All right, I'm back.
Okay,
My name's Jay, by the way.
Jay, Jean, or Sizzling Popcorn, but Jean.
Yeah. All right, that's easy. Or I could
Yeah,
just call you.
yeah, popcorn, sizzling, whatever. All right, guys, Sizzling Popcorn here. So just gonna load up the. Just gotta add those 2 points. That's fog. Honolulu. Then do you have it as set as off group only, or do you have live players? Okay.
I didn't even check. Tell you the truth.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna put off group only because then only those in the group can see. Because then you don't have all these other planes spawning and then cutting up your FPS.
Okay. If anything goes weird, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just loading in. I think I'm at gate 2.
I see AV8 behind me.
Okay. Because there should be AV8, and then there's also Jack JC LLC8. What? Have you flown this before?
This plane,
Yeah.
just one time before.
Okay. I think I just did it just for the thumbnail.
Yeah, it's pretty rudimentary.
Yeah, it's no GPS, but I've got my VFR map on, so that's good. Can't you? No, JG Murphy is the other guy that you can hear on Discord. Just finished the Nevada Bush Challenge in it early today. This crazy trip. Yeah, doing downloads. I won't be able to join anyways, but I'm happy to watch. All right, sounds good. They don't have a pushback.
I think for the Cub, they just expect you to get out and push it by hand.
Yeah.
You could try Shift P, maybe that'll work.
Shift P. Okay. Yeah, it's pushing it back. Oh, that's why. Parking brake was.
Are you in the Savage Cub?
Yeah.
I didn't even know I had a parking brake.
Yeah, just put it on. Yeah, Eric, I can add you if you still want to come on. I knew that was gonna happen because I was trying to take the parking brake off, like it wasn't moving. I kept on pressing the parking brake. I didn't press the actual brakes. When I did that, it released whatever, and I went straight into the gate. Oh yeah. Uh,
You still at the gate?
Yeah, and I'm just leaving now. Just getting pushed back.
Any idea what runway we're shooting for?
No, not really. Because we want to go like northwest. So I put request taxi, depart north.
Are we on live weather? Or did you do
yeah, I'm on live weather.
The weather says there's a 16 knot wind from 072.
Okay. I'm not a pilot or anything, so I'm like, for me to learn, it's great. If you know what you're doing, I'll follow you.
I'm not going to claim that I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Can you see me?
No, I don't see you. Can you see our tags?
No, I don't see. I don't see anyone. Just gonna take a look at the group setup. Because we're 3 of us in the group.
I'm going to head towards runway 3 and see if I see you. Maybe you're hidden behind a building or something.
Okay. Yeah, and AV can't see me either. I don't see JJ's tag anymore either, but he's still in front of me. Okay.
Kind of tough to see over the nose of this plane.
Yeah. Yeah, Eric, I sent you the group invite. If you want to join Discord, the voice channel, you can do that.
This just said Eric has joined the group, and I still see Aviate, and I don't see you, Ja.
Yeah, and okay. I'm gonna go back out and I'll try it again, but this time I'll go multiplayer. Because it should have, when I say no multiplayer, I should still see the group. Then I'll start just from the runway.
Pick runway 3. That's where I'm heading towards here.
Okay, runway 3. AV is saying it's the wrong one. That's downwind. Runway 3. Unless, let's see, it has different weather.
I thought they said the wind was at 07.2. Maybe should head to runway 21 then.
Okay. 21.
We'll get this sorted out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Shaw.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, Dale, how's it going? Oh, JJ disappeared for you? You said you'll be right back, but I'm not sure if he got out or not. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, I'm going back out to see if I can come back in live with live multiplayer, if that will fix it. Oh, it's Underkin. How's it going? Eric, you're at runway 8. I'm at 21, but I don't see anybody. Go into Discord, and then under MS, there's a community flights. Let's see. Hey Ben, how's it going? All this flying is leaving the racetracks empty. Yeah, I'm in Hawaii. What did we do, Eric, the other night to be able to see each other? Because I couldn't see you for a while, and then I did. This does look good. I'll probably be flying when there's VR. Yeah, it's great. I've pulled out the racing chair. Been out almost like, yeah, it's been 2 weeks. I pulled it out, put a table in, got a yoke. Gulf Coast Avionics has the Honeycomb yoke in stock. I think I'm gonna pick it up today before it sells. Yeah. Daily, yeah, you better do that before it sells out, because up here in Canada, it's sold out across the country. I'm not sure if they're not getting enough supply up here, but it's somehow. Yeah, because if I go here in the menu, I can see we're 4 of us in the group. Yeah, I think the whole world has sold out flight sticks, Ben. Yeah. This reminds me of that the TV show In Search Of on A&E. In search of root members here.
All right, I'm back.
You're back? Okay. Yeah, so I came back in with multiplayer. I don't see anybody. I'm at the I'm at 21.
Let me go to external view. I'm seeing a second plane here. Hold on. I see a Vinny.
Vinny? No. It would be AV and then Eric Rollers and Sizzling Popcorn.
Oh, I'm seeing just, I think, some live traffic. Other
Okay.
players.
Because in the group, I can see everyone. Pretty much everyone is at the same spot. We have to have the same setting to see each other. Yeah. What setting?
Oh wait, yeah, I saw you pop up, Sizzling P.
Okay.
I'm gonna head towards you.
I just saw. Knocked Possum 1 is in the middle of the runway. Let's see. Vinik CS or something like that. Meow, Meow Man. Some of these names.
Meow meow. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see me yet? I see you on runway 21. I should just be to your right.
To my right.
To your coming up to your 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
No, I see moist fungus.
You are in the wrong group.
Yeah, like what's up with this?
Moist
Click on your
fungus is
username
not
to see
something
the-
you want.
Yeah.
It
So
does show you as you are group leader, right?
yeah, and I'm in East US server.
I wonder if we have to back out and come back in. I'm gonna give that a go. I'm gonna exit out and then come back in on runway 21.
Okay, and we got another guy coming in also, so that's fine. We're good. I'll just wait here. See if I can find anyone else. Server can be changed. Yeah. Yeah, Ben, the amount you can spend on this flight simulator is just as much as you can in iRacing, and even more. Here, the planes aren't $15. It's saying my email is already used and won't let me claim my account. Still seeing fungus. Who's this? JJ, I see you. You're right.
All right.
You're right beside me. It's like that was weird because that worked.
Yeah, I just exited out and came back in.
Maybe the rest of you guys should try that out. We get all 4 or 5 of us all together, we would take off. No. I think we'd probably smash wings or something.
I see Eric, but I don't see you, Shaw.
No?
But you can still see me?
Yeah, I still see you. Is
Maybe
your- You're right ahead of me. Where's Eric?
He's behind. He's just at the threshold of the runway. We're actually on the runway.
Oh, he's like right on top of me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just waiting for you, Kenju.
There goes knocked possum.
I can see that he's going down, dipping down and going back up. Just give him another minute or so. Hey James, how's it going? It's late for you. 12:30. Yeah, it's going good, James. We're just waiting for Rikenju. Oh, I hear a noise. Yeah, we got him. It's right beside me. Alright, we can go if... You're at the front, JJ.
All right, everyone's ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go.
All right, I'll take off, and then,
Okay.
Joe, if you want to pull in front of me after we take off, you can
Sure.
lead the way.
I don't know if he's right there in front of me. It's hard to see. It doesn't really matter because go right through them anyways.
This thing takes off pretty quick.
Yeah. We're gonna have to turn northwest. I'm not sure what the altitude. 50.
Just gonna go along the coastline here.
Yeah. Coastline, but yeah, we can go along the coastline and then cross over to the next island, or you can go straight across. Straight across. The line has it that you're just beside the mountain. I'm not sure if it's a volcano or what. his order. Good deal. Get it before it sells out.
I was gonna say, how are you able to find one?
Yeah, he found one at Gulf Coast Avionics.
I don't see anyone. Am I still in front?
I think I'm in front. I'll take a look. I see Eric's at about 2,000, and then you're on the. Yeah, you're slightly ahead of me. I'm on your left, but I'm up at about 3,500.
Oh yeah, you're way up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down.
All right, I'm gonna go to about 2,000. It's cruising along about 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, Dale, I'll probably pick up the throttle quadrant from Honeycomb, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to pre-order.
September 1st.
Yeah, well, because that's for US.
Ah.
In Canada, not exactly sure. And I think Aerosoft in Europe, I think it's like maybe November. Maybe I'll have to make a trip to Ontario, see family, and then cross over into the US, go pick it up.
That's a good plan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Aviate's right in front of you.
Oh, I see him now.
How do you fly? Do you always fly in the cockpit? Or do you go to exterior view?
I'm always in the cockpit.
Okay. Because I do a bunch of stuff, so like I'll go exterior or even drone, but on the exterior you can have a top down. So you're looking down at the wings and then the terrain.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot more.
Yeah, and I would say it's like my favorite view. But the other night I did Hurricane Laura, and I went in there for like 3-4 hours. And I'm flying back up to an airport in Louisiana. Someone comes in to the chat and starts saying, you know, God bless the pilots on that helicopter or plane. What? Helicopter. Because I had the camera view was under I had the Coronado, the Cessna 182.
Yeah.
So I had the camera just underneath, so you can see the 3 wheels. But I was about 1,000 feet above the water, and the water was like you can see the rough sea. And I think
the swells. Yeah, that's awesome.
And I think they thought it was real. So they're like so do you get nervous when you do this? And I'm like, I played along with it. I'm like, no, never get nervous. So yeah, we just finished our mission out there, and you know, we're now coming back and land, just playing along with it.
Yeah.
It's like they asked like it's like something else they asked, and it was like very weird. I'm like, wow.
Just another day flying into the eye of a hurricane.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Then they're like, why are we looking at the bottom of the airplane? So what else do you want to look at? So then I turned it to the top down view. Wow. I was like, yeah, I got another plane just above me. It's doing the camera shot. Just because how would you have a camera shot like that?
Yeah, okay.
Where am I? I'm at 4,300. I'm in the clouds.
Oh, you're way up there. You're gonna run out of oxygen.
Yeah.
How was the weather model? I didn't get a chance to go over there. Was it windy? I know a lot of people have been complaining about the winds aren't really showing up.
It was only at the end that I actually saw some drops of rain on the side, but not in the windshield. And the wind was always at 2 to 3 knots. That's it.
Yeah, so it was messed up.
But the clouds, it's like at one point it was like heaven opened up. I was like, where's St. Peter? Like, I feel like I'm in heaven. Because it's just like you're coming in through these like dark clouds, and it's the sun beaming. It's crazy. Last week I went from Sacramento to San Francisco. We got to San Francisco. I took out the drone. We went street level, and I showed on the stream. It's like from the sky, it looks nice.
Yeah.
When you get down there, it's garbage. It's like dumb.
need some sort of supercomputer to model the
Yeah.
entire world and fine detail. I think
Yeah.
they've done a pretty good trade-off.
Yeah, it's really good. Because even like I've been going through some of the Orbit stuff, and you'll see like at Burbank they've created Starbucks, like they've made a plaza. They got Starbucks, Subway, they got Planet Fitness. It's all the stuff that's really there. But when you're down on the ground and you look at it from far, you can say, yeah, okay, that's Starbucks. Get up closer, the image is like very like grainy. But the thing about it is, it's all about landing at the airport. It's just the added benefit of having, you know, Starbucks and like make it a little more real from the sky. But you know, some people they'll go and they'll be like, well, this is not HD quality. Oh, you want HD quality? You want 2 FPS?
Exactly right.
Because like I'm running on triple monitors. Oh, well, I got 4 monitors, but the game's on 3, and then the 4th one's streaming. And the small planes I'll get, I've dropped from ultra down to high end. And at high end I'll get you know, maximum 40, 45 frames per second on small planes. You go into the airliners, it's more like 30. But now I've capped it at the 30 just so that I'm not at 99% all the time on the GPU.
Well, that's a pretty good frame rate for pushing 4 monitors.
Yeah.
What GPU?
I got a 2080 Ti.
Yeah, I've got a 2080 Super. I've got a 2K monitor, and I've had no issues with FPS at all.
Okay. Yeah, because it's 3 monitors. Well, all 4 of them are 2K, but the 3 are 144 hertz, and the top one's 60. It's because I use this for racing, so the top one is like tilted in, so I would be able to look up while racing and see telemetry and the standings, so I can figure out my strategy.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice setup.
Yeah. Kenju can't match my speed without stalling. Okay. Slow down.
That's about like 25 knots in the Cub.
What's here?
You have the model matching for the AI multiplayer. I have mine set at generic, so I know sometimes it doesn't always show the right plane.
Oh, no, I got the, it should show their plane. Sure. Go back. Lock. I went into drone mode to go back and take a look. So I was like, no one's flying this thing.
Right, you were flying? Yeah.
Oh, he's right below me. He caught up. But yeah, just amazed like how great this is. Like, yeah, there's the hiccups and stuff, but it's you can travel. Like, I'm in my basement. I've been traveling the world the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We've never had a sim that you could do
Yeah.
VR or just actually use the actual roads to find your way. Never had that before.
Yeah. This is like X-Plane 11. You had you can add like ortho and stuff like that, but it's not the real thing. Like, it's not the real photo imagery.
Yeah, and you got to get some terabytes on your hard drive, and
Yeah.
you know it's which my understanding, using their Bing maps, you're always going to get updated maps, you know, in
Yeah.
a period of time. Just hope they never shut down the servers.
Well, yeah, because they say they're committed for at least 10 years, but they want longer than that.
Yeah.
It's also good that they didn't do it as like a subscription. Subscription, yeah, fine, but the thing is it would cost you more than what it's costing now. The way they have it, they can do DLCs and then sell those.
I agree. I think they've reached a perfect balance, and you can still, if you have Xbox Live, you can, you know, it's part of that subscription too. So
Yeah.
you have an option to buy the full copy or outright, or you can use it through the Xbox. The Xbox Game Pass. I don't use it.
No, I don't have an Xbox. Just got a PS4, but even that I haven't played with over the years. Just get the
I think
NHL game, and that's about it. But over the last couple of years, I've been too busy with racing. Guy Sizzling Steak, he's saying nobody would have bought it if it was a subscription. Yeah, I think I'm going to do more of these community events. Maybe every weekend or every second weekend. Because I had just opened up the Discord just the other day.
yeah, you should. It's cool. You know,
Yeah.
it gives you a good excuse to go out and see other parts of the world and explore areas you would never thought of.
Yeah.
Man, how big is this island?
Well, yeah, because I was like thinking, yeah, we're almost going to be off this island. And then I look, and I'm still on this island. I can see the big clouds on the next island. Or no, that's further out.
Oh, this is the biggest island, and then we should have Maui coming up at some point here.
At least the plane doesn't sound like a thunder. Yeah, Kent, because you signed up to the Discord with AV. So you got into your own account, but you can't figure out how to join again. Yeah, Steak, if you can give him the full link. Sizzling Steak was actually Aviators Club, and then he changed his name to Sizzling Steak. Came into the stream, I was like, he says, I'm Aviators Club, but I'm now Sizzling Steak. What? Because he likes sizzling popcorn, so he's like, oh, I'm gonna get something else. So he's got like a sizzling steak.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Does he have a sizzling steak avatar?
Yeah, he does. I don't know where he found it.
Probably Outback's website.
Yeah, I'll put it in the channel.
Flight in front of us here.
Yeah, it's pretty busy up there. Looks like be a member for 10 minutes before you can do anything?
Yeah, I found that too when I clicked on the link yesterday. I had to wait 10 minutes.
Like, after clicking on the popcorn?
I clicked on the Discord link from the Microsoft Flight Forums, and as soon as I got into the panel, I had to wait 10 minutes before you could interact with it.
And then after that 10 minutes, that's when you were able to do the popcorn reaction?
Yeah, before you could do anything.
Okay, so wow. I'll have to.
At least that's my memory. At least it was pretty late last night.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. So I was just setting things up yesterday because I was like, I better get things set up now before people come in, and you don't know how many people are going to show up, so. Yeah, because after I did that, I put the rules in. I told everyone that was already in there, can you go and then just do this, and then it'll verify you. And then one guy says, hey, I can actually type here. So you've got already some rules that are on that are overriding the blockage. So then I fixed that.
Ooh, got a little bumpy. Get past this ridge.
Okay.
Pretty cool looking valley in there, but then there's a big updraft or something. Jostling me around.
Podcast. If you want to join us at the next stop at PHOG, if you want. I don't know if you can hear me. He's in the this voice. He's in the voice chat.
He's on mute.
Yeah.
It'll only take us about another hour and a half to get there, but we'll be there soon.
Well, because the trip looked an hour and a half until what? Until PHOG? Or to the end? Because the trip had at I think three or 3.5 hours to go from one end to the other. Yeah, because I'm at 86%. Might have to pick up some fuel in Honolulu. I think I'll be fine to get the Honolulu.
I see Maui there. It's kind of flat, just a little to my right.
I like the default topography of this. It's like great. I did see like in the Grand Canyon. I went into the canyon, and then you start to see it. It's like when you get up close, that's where you can see, okay, it's not real life, it's a sim. But when you're up high or far away, it's wind or turbulence just in this little pocket.
They got a lot of bugs to work out, but the most appealing thing about this is not having to buy a bunch of add-ons for weather and all that other stuff. You know, I can't even make it do it. The only thing you really have to look for in the future is planes.
Yeah, planes.
Just got a message that Eric has left the group.
Yeah, I see that too. just gonna go add him just in case he's come back. Because it might have been disconnect.
I've never tried, but does it give you the option to spawn in mid-flight?
Yeah, you can choose pretty much any spot in the world, and then you have to go to your nav log and then put the altitude. Because if not, like you'll go to whatever altitude is in the nav log. Hey, Will, just joined the Discord. You have the sim. So if you want, you can join us at PHOG, PHOG. We'll be there in I don't know. An hour till I get to PHOG.
We're just starting. I'm just starting to leave land here.
Okay.
Starting over the water, Will, Gary.
Well, because the thing for me is, like, the first, like, 5-6 hours, like, probably the first 10 hours in this, I was like, oh, man, this is boring. Like, this is like, it's a 2-hour flight. Like, I gotta wait 2 hours. I got on autopilot, and I'm like, but then like, you start getting used to it, and then you realize, no, it's like relaxing. So I'm so used to racing, and it's like, it's always like,
yeah.
It's like always cutthroat, like, and if you're in a chat, like, guys are like, they'll start yelling at each other. Here, you got no one to be yelling at. It's just like so common.
Are you seeing all those clouds up ahead?
Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to get through those?
It looks like big dark clouds. Like, is there a volcanic eruption?
I'm hoping we can see the airport when we get there. Maybe it'll be clear by the time we get there.
Black Leader server. Maybe. I'm on US East.
I read somewhere that if someone joins a group that automatically syncs up the servers.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you? You're in the US?
I'm in Northern California.
Northern California, okay.
Just outside Sacramento, actually.
Okay, yeah. I'm in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Because I did a video on Halifax, and it's like, that video, I've gotten so many locals subscribing to the YouTube channel. And then the same thing with Sacramento, is that someone found me, they went Flight Simulator Sacramento, and I was going live, like I was just starting, and they joined, they found me on YouTube just like that.
Huh, that's cool.
Yeah. But I remember my first flight was from London, Heathrow, and this was the Thursday before it released. I had a review copy, and I had an embargo until 4 a.m. on the Friday morning. So I did a video at midnight. It was 4 a.m. at Heathrow, so I did live weather, live traffic. And,
Dark and rain.
And the thing is when I went to play the video as a premiere, the people started just ripping into me, about why does Microsoft give you a review copy? You've got 300 people. You don't know how to fly a plane. You got the landing gear. It was just like just horrible. But then I would look at the likes and dislikes. It was like a basketball match, like the score. And then like the likes or the dislikes, there was a lot more. And then the likes would come back, and then in the comments they were backing me up. And then I was like, wow.
It can be pretty brutal out there.
Yeah.
Those flight sim forums, they're pretty intense.
Yeah, and the thing is like, it's like, wow, okay, now I know what it's like. Because like the bigger YouTube streamers, well, you face that all the time. You'll face the haters, and then the guys that will back you up. And it's like, I don't know these people, but they're like, hey, leave him alone. Like, he's learning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You want the more people joining. You want all the newbies coming in.
Yeah.
Game better in the long run. Supported longer.
Someone went on to my Orbix London video, and they're like, oh, don't buy Orbix, it's garbage, blah, blah. So before I deleted his comment, I replied back and said, how do you know? Did you buy it? And I said, I don't think you did. And then I deleted my comment and deleted his, so he would get the notification. And then, like, I'm fine with you saying like something, but at least back it up. Because really, I think he's going based on videos he saw. Now the wind's shooting me around towards the tip of the island.
You haven't made it over water yet.
No, not yet. I'm like right on the edge of hitting water. What the? APC. The electrical system must be turned on in order to use radio. Going in here, flying right behind you. I don't think you can see me. Oh yeah, Andrew. What's your username, Andrew? When we land, we're gonna stop at PHOG. When we land, I'll send me an invite, and I'll add you.
Is there a max number you can have on a private group?
I'm not sure, because I know the official community events. I saw last week they said they have a group of 6, and you got to follow the group of 6. Like, that's not a community event. So I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
Clouds are starting to look pretty ominous. I'm gonna climb, see if I can get above.
Hey Lars, how's it going? Gotta hold on to the rope. It was like it was steady and then all of a sudden, yeah. At 2:17 a.m. in Sweden. Lars is in Sweden, up north Sweden. Yeah, taking out the pub.
Looks like he's pulling an all-nighter, huh?
Yeah, well, because last night, yeah, because he's been watching the streams pretty much every night, and some of those nights it's like ends up it's like 4 a.m. for him. I don't know what he does. If he sleeps during the day and up all night. Because the other night he was like, yeah, the sun's starting to rise. Must be a young guy.
No kidding. These days are over for me.
Yeah, like, yeah. I was all day. I've been tired, and then I've been trying to get through. I got like a bunch of stuff to review, a bunch of DLCs, and then I'm like, well, I got doing a CPA exam in a week and a half. But in Canada, it's different. But for the accounting, it's 3 days of exams, 4 hours, 5 hours, and 4 hours.
Oh, that's pretty intense.
Yeah, and so I'm doing the prep for it, and I had a 5-hour case due Wednesday night. But I can skip so much, like I'm skipping a 5-hour. But for tonight I got a 80-minute case, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it this afternoon. But then I went upstairs. I was like tired of looking at screens, so I said I'll just relax my eyes for a bit. I'll watch YouTube on the TV. One video, 2 videos, 3 videos. Look, my wife calls me. It's 6 o'clock, and I'm like, oh shoot. And then this is starting at 8 o'clock my time, and I'm like, I started now, but I need to eat. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna do it after this, because it's due at like 4 a.m. at midnight your time, because 4 hours difference. I'm on the Atlantic time.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll do it after, and then tomorrow, I told my wife, I said, well, when you come home tomorrow morning, I'll still be asleep. How's the clouds looking up there? Because they look bad.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I'm still trying to gain altitude. I'm at 6,500.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to get over them, so I'm climbing.
Yeah, because I'm at 6,000, so I might as well just keep it up. I was a truck driver in 23 years, but no more. Lars, the guy in Sweden, he was a truck driver, I'm guessing, for 22 years. Maybe he's retired.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I see a lot of places truck driver, that's for sure.
And Sizzling Steaks, student pilot. The other guy that bought his Yoke, Dale's a student pilot.
Does anybody know how high these Cubs can go?
I think it's 14,000 maybe? It's not super high.
You probably need oxygen over 10.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay-Z just told me 14,000. But I had it the other day. A local guy was watching, and he says, yeah, I really enjoy watching you. Like, I've been learning. I'm like, you're learning from me? I'm like, I'm learning from people in the chat, because, like, I'm not a teacher here. Like, yes, I've flown in some, like, simulators before, but I don't really, like, I know the difference between the IFR and VFR. But if you then start quizzing me on the intricacies and stuff, yeah, no, I'll fail that. But I'm looking forward to CRJ from Aerosoft. They're coming out with CRJ 700.
Yeah.
That should be out by the end of the year. They announced today.
PMGD is doing, what, 6 months out, I think they said?
6 months out before they get anything on?
Yeah, I think they're 737 will be the first, I think.
Okay.
6 months. So I have a VFR sectional map for Maui. The top of this mountain is 10,400 to clear it. I don't think I can climb that high.
No. Well, you can go up to 14. Like the plane's rated for 14, but
I should say I don't think I can climb that high fast enough.
yeah. It's just like the other day in the Grand Canyon, one guy says, "Yeah, go down into the canyon." Like, okay. And then I'm looking at the VFR map, and then all of a sudden I took the wrong turn. I'm like, oh shoot, I took the wrong turn, and I knew it was going to come to a dead end. So I'm trying to pull up, but I had too much weight, and the plane went right into the wall, the canyon. It's like, is Pearl Harbor here? Because it looks like it. Looks like a bunch of explosions. There's like this
9,000 get you over these clouds in front of you.
9,000? Okay. Yeah, Lars was saying truck driving 15 hours a day and got shit for it.
Yeah, that'd be a tough gig to be away so much. I guess it depends if you're a long haul or a daily driver. For a long haul, it'd be tough to be away then.
Yeah, well, I would think you'd be a long hauler 15 hours a day. Only +6 Celsius? Not sure what he's talking about, +6. Yeah, Andrew, it's turbulent just before you get off the other island. I'm not sure where you're at this point. Oh yeah, the clouds. Andrew was asking, is it turbulent in the over the clouds?
I've had nothing but a smooth flight over the water and the clouds.
Okay. He said about how many feet did you get over the clouds?
It was 9,000 for me to clear the clouds.
Okay.
It's going to be 10,400 to clear this mountain in front of us, Maui.
He said he's going to stick to the stratus clouds to the left. Kenju, where are you at? I've been going back and forth trying to get Discord set up. Okay. I see in Discord you should now just be able to react with the popcorn.
Did he already wait his 10 minutes?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's been over 10 minutes. Lars, I grew up close to Montreal, but I'm in Halifax, right on the ocean. Got ocean view property. Although I might be 2 kilometers from the ocean. From my bathroom, I can look out and I see the harbor and the ocean. Showing me as idle even when I click online. Jamizu, best to go East US. But if you send me a friend invite, friend request, then I can add you into the group. And then it will set you to the right server anyways. Yeah, I'm used to ice and snow, yes.
Better be.
Yeah. It's actually not as bad here compared to my parents' place in Ontario. Because we're just below the 45th parallel. In Halifax, downtown, you'll see, you might see some freezing rain or slushy snow. And then as you get out of the city, up the hill, then there's more snow. Do you want a whole loop-de-loop? No, not doing that. I'm not gonna die here and restart. I did that on Monday. I was leaving Dallas Fort Worth, going to in Texas the space aviation and space airport, Midland, Texas. Half hour in, I'm in the Coronado, and I see my brother. He's in the chat. I'm like, to impress him, like, hey, check this out. The door can open, and the window can open. I opened up the window. Boom, black screen. Stressed out the plane. I was like, what? And then the whole chat was like, what?
Where you at?
Yeah, the whole chat was like, what?
Altitude were you at when you did that?
Maybe like 5,000-6,000. Wasn't too high. Oh wow. Aviate's just passed me. I think he's like almost like just barely over the clouds. Persia Gangster, he's deep in the clouds. He's at like 4,000 feet and climbing. You better climb up quick because he's bound to climb up.
Yeah, these planes don't climb quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Persia Gangster's in. He's in a PTS 2. Not sure. I guess you can pick any runway. Doesn't matter to me. My radio's off anyways with ATC. It says the electrical system must be turned on.
I just picked up the Addis and it says the wind's coming from 024, so
Okay.
runway 2 when I get there.
Yeah, and it's because they have like different names in here than in YouTube and Kenju. When you land, we can when you land here at PHOG, we can figure out the Discord. Go right above this. Just above. Did you go through looks like a volcano opening at the top of the mountain?
Yeah, I was close to it. I was just a little to the right of it.
Okay.
As long as you're above 10,500, you should clear it.
Okay. The other night, when I was doing the Hurricane Laura, the guy, Michael, said, like, he was telling me, no, the storm is like south or it's west, because he was looking at windy.com, and he was actually looking at the live weather there, and that helped us get to the right spot. So I'm like, I'm gonna start using that and get some alerts for when there's a tropical storm or a hurricane. So then go out, do a live stream. Let's go inside that hurricane.
Yeah, windy.com. I think I heard or read that they use the Meteor Blue data.
Okay.
In company that provides the data for flight simulator.
Yeah, because I felt like I've heard of windy.com before, because it's not Russian. I think it's like Czech or something company. Where are we going? To PHOG, PHOG. We'll land there, and then I think we might pick up Andrew Fraser. Where are you at, Andrew? Just pass you down. Okay.
This is only my second time on multiplayer. If you have your crash settings and everything up to realism, what happens if you bump into another plane?
Nothing. You'll just see they'll disappear and you'll go right through them. Because I was afraid at first that you do like a 9-hour long haul flight. You're just about to land, and some jackass decides to cut in front of you and take you out. I'd be pretty pissed. But no
fun.
Yeah, that would be fun. So here you can pretty much fly into each other. Nothing happens.
That's good to know.
Yeah. You have to start doing a descent because at 10,700.
Started descending as soon as I came over that hill, and just now getting up to, I think they call it Kahalui Airport at 2,000. Just coming over the top of it now, and I'm just going to do a left turn and then I'm going to take the pattern. Looks like there's a guy, Dazzled Tomato, landing on runway 2 right now.
Yeah, Dazzled Tomato.
Him together with Sizzling Steak, pretty good entree.
Yeah, Sizzling. Yeah, I see you, Kenju. Got 6,000. Yeah, I've never been to Hawaii. Now I can say I've been to Hawaii.
This airport has the gates, but it's missing the terminal building. The gates are just kind of floating out there.
Oh, yeah.
Final now.
Yeah, Lars, it looks so real.
This plane on a postage stamp.
Hey Dawson, how's it going?
All right, I'm down. I just parked to the right of the runway.
Okay, I see Aviate's 600 feet.
All right, I'm going to take 5 minutes here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Dawson, yeah, we got to the hurricane. That was Wednesday night. When you came into the stream, we were just at the end. I go in now, I should think it's a real flight. I look at it the other end when you fly to her. Yeah, it's real. It's a new plane. It's a different plane. Because last night and the night before, I was in the Coronado, the Cessna 182. This is a Zlin Cub Zlin Savage Cub. Lots of people out here. It's nice to see. We're at Kahului. We're at PHOG, PHOG. We're on the second island.
I'm back.
You're back? I'm just about to land here. Up to the speed.
Yeah, I was down to 12% fuel. Definitely take on more fuel.
12. You're down to 12%? You must have
Down
had.
to 12.
You only have 12 left?
Yeah, when I got here, it was only 12% left.
You must have started only with 50% then. I'm at 69.
Yeah, something odd.
Because
Thought I started, but I guess I did.
yeah, because by default it's always at 50%. I learned that after a couple of flights. I was in Spain and I got all the way to Valencia, and the circle showed I had enough to get to Valencia, but it was right on the edge. I didn't know about the circle, what that meant, and I figured it out.
You'll figure it out really quick.
Yeah.
I see you just coming in.
Yeah.
All counting on you.
Yeah. It's tough to see above this.
It's like Persia Gangstas on your 6.
Yeah. Yeah, you passed by, but then all of a sudden I got like a wind shuffled me back a little bit. Shit gangster. Nose right in the ground.
Did he eat it?
Yeah, he's right in the ground. Oh, same here because I jammed on the brakes or something. Nose went forward. Gonna go back into PHOG. Yes, North American East. Oh, Persia Gangster wants to be friends, and Ephron. Okay. Here is the. Okay, yeah, I just accepted it. I'm gonna send you a group invite. Did you fuel up?
I did, yeah.
Okay. going to put me at runway 5. Kenju, have you been able to figure out the Discord? All I'm seeing on Discord is welcome and rules. Yes, so click on rules, go into rules, and then at the bottom, there's a little popcorn emoticon. Click on that, and that's saying that you accept the rules, and then that'll let you access to the server. Then once you're in the server, you can go down to the under MSFS 2020 community flights. You'll see we're 3 of us in that chat. So I'm at runway 5, Efrith, coming over. I see someone's about to land. They just landed a Airbus.
Pretty big plane for a short runway.
Yeah. You got a message saying you're on cooldown. Did you like double click it? Because I did that earlier and it put me in cooldown. Here, I'll go fix that here.
Minute timeout.
Yeah, it's put him in a timeout. Yeah, Kenju, you should be able to come in now. I just verified you. Hey, Kevin. Don't know what any of this is yet. You know, it's... Persian gangster just doing like flips.
Yeah, he's got some moves going on out there.
Yeah. It's the Hawaii air show here. It's in that like acrobatic one too.
Yeah, the biplane there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got real weather on. can you hear us? Because he's in the chat, but
Are we still waiting for someone to get in?
I think it was just for Kenju to get into Discord, but he's in the channel, but I think he might have an issue with the mic or something. Because he's not on mute.
Yeah.
Kenju, if you could, well, you should be able to hear me at least through the stream. If you click on on that gear wheel at the bottom beside your name, there should be like a microphone, and then headphones, then a gear, user settings. Click on that, and then under app settings, voice and video, then you can choose your input and output device. So it might not be set properly. I can hear you through my PC, but it won't recognize my mic. You can leave me. Okay, we're good. Andrew, you're good. Persia, I don't know if you're watching or if Persia, are you Mojast? Not sure. Okay. We're good to go.
Okay.
So the next stop is Honolulu, and then home stretch.
Okay, and you guys are taking off from runway 5, and I'll just follow you at runway 2.
Okay.
Are you going to go around the north or south side of the island? So after you take off, are you going to go left or right?
After I take off, I'm gonna go northwest. That's what it's got on my line in order to get to Honolulu.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I don't have my flight plan, so I'll follow you.
Okay. These big mountains to climb. I think we could probably go around them on the east side of them.
Or just, or follow the coast.
Yeah.
Does Aviate know we're heading out? Looks like it's still on the ground.
Yeah, he said this downloads desktop app to get system-wide push to talk installed daily. Yeah, because he said to leave him, he was going to figure out the the audio and stuff. Like, because you can hear us on the PC, but the mic's not picking up. Donkey file.
I see Donkey and Iron Knuckle. I don't see you guys not showing up, which is weird.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm above you. I can see you're at 1100. I'm at 2600 in front.
Got up quick.
Yeah. Okay, Discord setup. Installation has failed. I was almost going to say maybe sometime this weekend I'll connect with you on Discord. We can fix it. But then I was like, wait, can't go on Discord to fix it because.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Can't get it working.
Yeah, maybe like Google something.
Is his mic working through Windows? Does he have it set up in his sound settings? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, not exactly sure. Now I know where I want to go visit. I ever go to Hawaii. I know exactly how to get there. But,
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
It's gonna be a nice place to have a house on the water.
Yeah. Except for when the volcano erupts.
You just gotta time it right.
Yeah, it's time for it. Hurry up, run, take your paddle boat, and go out to sea.
There are so many name tags up there, it all melded into one. I don't know who.
Yeah, I see that. There's like B-Man, there's Peanut, there's Omega Solution, M Sprout, Iron Knuckle, and Donkey way up ahead.
Alright, somehow I found myself in IFR conditions here.
In the clouds?
Yeah. It's just went through them.
I didn't tell you about my other classic car I have, but it's a 55 Chevy with about 650 to 700 horsepower, stroke 350, fast like flying. That's Lars from Sweden. 'Cause he said he has 2 classics, American imports.
That's cool. How well they handle in the snow.
Yeah. It's a little windy up here.
What did you at?
At 6,500. Try to come down a little bit.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Kevin?
That was quick.
Still there? It worked for a second.
Didn't even have enough time to tell him he figured it out.
So the island up ahead on the right, you can keep to the left. Because Honolulu is going to be just on the other side of that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see everyone else. I don't see anyone in our group. I'm assuming you guys are in this.
I've seen you and then Andrew Ephraim is he's at 7,000. Yeah, because you're at about 4,000. I'm.
Am I in front of you guys? Is that what it is?
No, you're behind, but I'm about like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock from you.
Maybe you're just in that big cluster. I just see a big cluster of names and I can't read
Yeah.
any of them.
I think I can hear him. Kevin?
Hey, I'm not able to talk when I'm in the sim because I'm not able to download the app.
Okay. So what, it's letting me talk now, but not in the app?
When I have the sim open, it won't let me talk.
Wow. That's weird. But if you're in Discord,
I tried.
Sorry. You were trying what?
So I'm trying to download the app, but it keeps saying installation failed.
And that's the Discord app. Do you have it already set up on the PC, or it wasn't set up? lost you. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Discord should let you listen.
Completely independent of the sim.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's having a hard time downloading the app.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will not let me download the app. Well, I mean, I could download it, but I can't install it.
Can you access Discord through the browser?
I believe that's what I'm doing right now.
When you use the browser, then you can't use the Flight Simulator at the same time, is what you're saying.
That is correct, unless I have the app.
Okay. What if you, have you tried to install it with the admin rights? You right click on it before, and then you open it up with run as administrator.
Yeah, I tried that.
Okay. That sucks.
Yeah, so push to talk will only work when the browser tab has focus. Download the desktop application to get system-wide push to talk.
And this is not even push to, like, we're not push to talk anymore. That's weird.
It's telling me I have to use push to talk.
So you can't use the option of voice activity, the other option?
I got a message saying this channel requires push to talk.
Let me check it. Okay. I just switched it to add use voice activity.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, let me see if this works in the sim. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yep.
So that that
Cool.
because we're both using voice activity, so I'm not sure.
I'm using push to talk.
Oh, you're using push, and because I'm the server owner, I get pretty much all the rights. So that's what it was. I thought JJ was okay. That's what it was.
Push to talk is kind of nice, so you don't have to stupid.
I think you guys would appreciate all my barking dogs.
Because we had that on the racing team. We'd use some channels we'd use push and talk, and others we had several voice channels. But like when you're racing, sometimes it's hard to try to push the talk. But then if you're by yourself, but then with a spotter, but then you wouldn't have the push and talk, and maybe the spotter would push and talk.
Have you ever tried that game Dirt 2.0?
No, I haven't. Have you tried it?
No.
Yeah, I put a lot of time into that and I could not figure it out.
I've never even heard of it, but that's genre is it?
It's
Rally racing.
dirt rally racing. Where are you at, the sim?
Me?
Yeah?
I'm still at the airport.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to figure all this out.
Yeah,
You're in a Baron, aren't you? You'll probably be able to catch up to us pretty easy.
I am in a Bonanza.
Yeah. Sweet.
yeah, because I'm just about midway through that middle island.
No, so the Nevada Bush Challenge, finishing that today, it said I was one of 0.1% who finished that without nav aids.
Oh wow, nice.
It was. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of hell, but overall it was fun. It really pushed me.
Yeah, because you said that you were getting stuck with no fuel.
That took a while to figure out. The trick is it gives you kind of like really loose direction. So it might say, oh, follow this highway north until it meets the river, then intersect going east with the river or something like that. But the problem is that highway that they say follow north, it might start off south for a while. And it doesn't tell you that. And there were so many times where I just had to kind of guess and restart multiple times to figure out the right route.
Yeah.
And there were times where I almost gave up. I wanted to rage quit at times. Yeah, there were times where I flew for an hour and got lost, had to restart.
The Balkans one, I had GPS, and then I had the VFR map open.
Oh yeah, see, like that isn't even a challenge.
But the VFR wouldn't tell you; it would show you a line, but it wouldn't show you the points. And then the GPS would tell you the other information. So you had to pretty much put the two together.
Right.
That below me must be Andrew. Yeah, that's gotta be Andrew.
Can I switch planes without leaving the group?
Yeah, you can switch. The group is on the person, not the plane.
I wonder if I switch to a faster plane, I might be able to catch up.
I'm sure that TDM.
Wait, how do I do? Do I
Yeah, the TBM.
have to leave and then just come back to the same airport?
Yeah, you'd have to do that because you can't switch while you're in here. That, or you could, or if you get out, and then you can then click on that island, and then it'll spawn you in the air.
Did you find one of us too? As don't they show up as green planes and you can spawn next to them? I don't know. I've never tried.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, I see you in the world map. I see all of you. King Air.
Isn't red, brown, gold rich? Not sure. Lars is asking if red, brown means that it's gold rich. This island has red, brown.
I don't think so.
Where's the Persian guy?
All right.
I just saw him a second ago.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's just below me.
I see you. I see you, Kevin.
Yep.
Like you're 800 feet.
I'm gonna be a little bit behind you guys.
Okay.
Just taking off right now. Tree. That was close.
Is it iron rich? Not sure about that either. I'm not a geologist. Oh, I see Persia gangster. I was still flipping around at the airport.
It's rich in whatever comes out of volcanoes.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Or I think it's called. Yeah, like they said, anything that comes out of a volcano, it's going to be rich in that. Does that remind me of years ago I went to I think I was in grade 7. I went to like a 1 week at a university enrichment course, and it was all on the rocks. And I can remember the name of it, but in French, in English, metamorphic rocks, metamorphic rocks.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, because it was that and sedimentary, something like that. I'm trying to translate from French.
Hey, do you guys know if there's any way to get your voices to come through my headset?
Voice to the headset?
Yeah, your voices.
Yeah, in Discord, if you go to the user settings, and then under app settings, voice and video, your output, you can then change that from probably default over to your headset.
Output default. Oh, I see that.
3 main types of rock: sedimentary, igneous, and metamorphic.
There we go. Yes.
Oh, there we go. There?
We're here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, volcano is magma, and they can be diamonds if you're lucky.
Hey, you were saying someone on your Discord is a flight student right now?
Yeah, they, that's, is it Kid something?
Oh, okay, not here right now though, right?
Thunder Kid. No, but he was in the chat earlier.
Oh man, I wish I could have connected sooner. Damn. I would be interested to talk to him about what he's being taught these days.
Dale Green is his name on YouTube.
Dale Green.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a YouTube. Is an active YouTube channel?
No, but he's like his username on YouTube is Dale Green. But
Oh, okay.
in Discord, it's Thunder Kid.
Thunder King. Oh, okay. I guess that was the wrong way to phrase it. I should have said it is the YouTuber.
I don't think so. He's watching me.
Right. Well, I mean, like, example, like, my sister's like, oh, you have a YouTube channel. And I was like, yeah, and she automatically thought I was a YouTuber. Like, no, dude, just because you have a channel does not make you a YouTuber.
Yeah, and pretty much everyone that has an
account
has a channel, but
correct.
you might not have anything on that channel.
Right.
And you can still have 50 videos and still not be a YouTuber. Maybe you just
Very
made
true.
a few videos here and there.
I actually probably have about 10 to 15 that are all set to private.
Okay.
It was just videos that I didn't want taking up space on my phone, and I didn't want to delete them. Oh, we're pretty.
Andrew's saying I got my PPL, not them no longer current. And could hop in the call, but I'm no longer.
Oh yeah, I'm not current either.
Okay. Because he's in Andrew's in here in Halifax. It's just like so weird because like ever since I put that Halifax video, it's like I've gotten local people watching.
You got to try that for different areas.
Yeah. Because I did.
That are kind of big, but kind of in the middle of nowhere. So it's like people want to feel recognized, and they'll see their city name, like, oh, hey, I got to check that out.
Well, like JJ, that's how he found me.
Oh,
Yeah,
right
I
on.
found you on Flight Simulator forums. I saw your link for this flight in particular.
Did you say you saw the Sacramento video?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I live outside Sacramento. It was just a coincidence that you did one.
Oh, okay. Okay. But there's been other people. They found me the other night on stream because of. They're like, I just
The
literally
tweet.
typed in Flight Simulator Sacramento, and it popped up. You're live. So I said, hey, he's live. I'm gonna go watch. So yeah. And that's what people are doing is they'll put in Flight Simulator and then their city. So when I put my titles in, I put Microsoft Flight Simulator and then I put the city.
I don't remember the exact circumstances of what I was doing when I found you, but I do remember you were live when I first clicked on one of your videos.
Yeah. That would have been live.
God, I don't remember. Oh well.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago, it feels like ages ago.
Well, you've been live streaming pretty much every day, yeah?
Yeah, and I think next week I'm gonna go Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then try to get some videos out and study for my exam. It's like
You aren't going to be able to live stream those days?
Because my exams are going to be September 9th to the 11th. I'm not going to be able to stream those days. I'll probably do a Monday, if I'm still awake, a Monday and a Friday, or probably a Saturday. Because after the exams, then it's like, I've really got nothing other than this and trying to build up a clientele base. Not that I really, like, I'd rather do this than accounting stuff, but I gotta do something to make the money.
Yep, I understand that.
And can't rely on the government to just subsidize forever. That's not gonna happen. Unless you know, we get a second wave up here and everything goes back to. Because I ended up being laid off like 2 weeks. I had like 2 weeks notice. And
oh man!
At the end of 2 weeks notice is when the whole COVID stuff happened.
Oh, so you got laid off right before the...
Yeah, so it wasn't...
Shoot.
Yeah, it wasn't because of it. But good thing is so up here we've got employment insurance, so that it gives you, I don't know, 55-60% of your income, and then you have to file reports. But because of COVID, they ended up doing like an emergency relief benefit where you get $500 a week. And it didn't matter what your income was. It's how many, like you had to have certain amount of hours over the last, I don't know, 6 months or so. And so it actually gave me a little bit more than what I would have made on employment insurance.
Nice.
And they did that for, it's supposed to be for 8 weeks, but it got extended to 12. Now it's extended to 16. But,
is that how you've been able to stream every day?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that was cool.
And it was like about a month ago I decided that, okay, I want to try to start taking this more seriously to YouTube, because I was just growing at about 100 subs a year. And there was times where I'd go like 3 months without a video. Then I'd come back, I'd try to do a little bit. I'd do some series, and what, you're not getting the views, but you like the game, but not the views. And so now it's like, with this, it's like exploding. And then I'm like, well, now what do I do with the other games? Do I just let it go and just focus the channel on this? So like right now, I'm just running with Flight Simulator, and then maybe add on the other stuff. But I've been talking with developers and stuff, and getting access to their stuff to review. So I'm like, hey, I've got, you know, like 12, 15 DLCs to review. And it's like, you know, I might be dealing with 6, 7 companies. Well, there's probably about like 400. So I don't need the whole pie, but just a little slice.
Hey, I had a question for you about those reviews and everything.
Yeah.
So when you get stuff to, like, did you get that plane, the 182? Did you get that to review for free, or did you buy that?
That one I bought. I bought that one.
Oh, okay.
I bought that one, and I bought the London City pack, the airport, and the landmarks. I bought that.
How was that?
All right.
Any good?
Yeah, it's good. It's they did an update because there was when it first came out, it wasn't. Some of the buildings weren't as high quality, like the London Bridge. I think the Shire Big Ben. There was a few of them that Microsoft had. They had custom made, and that was better looking than Orbit's. But the other buildings, they all looked fine. So what they did, the update, they swapped it back so that the Microsoft ones stay, and then they added all theirs. So you get the London Eye. There's a HMC. There's a ship that's right there, but it's sunk into the water. So they brought it up, and then it lights up at nighttime. Well, to me, it's good. Did you just fly over me? Where's that Fraser? Hey, Dale, are you able to come into the voice chat? Because Kevin wants to talk to you, Kenju.
Oh, is he back?
Yeah, he's back. Never seen now. I'm flying over the middle of Sweden over. Can you do sometime? Ah, okay, I know what you mean.
Östersund. I don't know if I said that right. I probably didn't.
Lars, can you put that in the comments? Because in the chat I can't see that. Like after the stream. Here, actually. I'm just gonna get it done. Hopefully my plane doesn't tank.
I just realized I haven't seen any of you guys in a while now.
I see you ahead of me at 16,000 feet. Pretty far in front of me.
Who?
This is Jay.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are both in front of me.
I didn't see myself pass.
Full throttle, man.
I'm just cruising here at 5,500 or so. 57.
So when you do get stuff to review, do you get like links where if people purchase through your link that you get a portion or anything like that?
No, I don't have any affiliate links. I haven't.
Oh, that sucks.
I haven't done that, but that might be something I should look into.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, because if I'm sending people, yeah, okay.
I mean, if you're taking your time to review stuff and people watch it like, oh, I want to buy that based off of his review, then yeah.
It also sounds like you should put 1,000 different city names in the meta tags.
Yes, yeah, or go to 1,000 different cities. It's Oster person. Run flow. It sounds like ground flow. Doesn't sound too good.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Oh, from Vietnam.
From Vietnam. Nice to see you in the stream. We're very close to Vietnam. We're far. I think we're closer to Vietnam than we are to Halifax.
I grew up right next to the largest population of Vietnamese people outside of Vietnam.
Okay.
And where would that be?
Well, I grew up in Fountain Valley, California, but I do believe that Westminster, California I think it still does, but I know at one time they had the largest population of Vietnamese outside Vietnam.
Wow, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I'm just outside Sacramento in those.
Oh, cool. Stockton? I don't know, I don't really know any places up there. Where you guys going? Am I too high to even see you guys?
Yeah, I'm sitting at 5,600. You're up at 15,000 something.
Yeah, you're at 15.
Yeah.
I saw you, and then you just
Alright.
Yeah, you just disappeared.
I'm slowing down, and flaps will come out when I'm slow and always see J. For some reason, I could almost always see JJ, even when I can't see anyone else. Oh, shut up.
Well, because my wife asked me the other day, you know, can you make money like doing reviews, like what you did for Sizzling Popcorn 12 years ago? Like, yeah. It's exactly like because back then when I started I started from scratch. About a year later, I had like 65,000 visitors a month reading my movie reviews.
Oh, nice.
And but the following year, well, because Oscars 2008, I said I want to be at the Oscars in 2009. I literally had no clue how I was going to get there. And I met some like people online, and one, she was a screenwriter, and I think she must have been a member of the Academy. But I was going to her website. She had some exercises on like doing screenwriting and all that kind of stuff. So I was like an active member of that. But I asked her, and she told me, okay, well, you have to talk to Academy of Motion Pictures, talk to them. Well, I think I had to do my application in about August. Well, I had maybe about 15,000 at that time, and on the application I put like 25,000, but it wasn't enough to get me into the Oscars. But because I was already now getting all the press releases, then they had the opportunity for during the Oscar week to go on the red carpet. A bunch of different events like the wine and food preview, food and beverage preview. There's like Wolfgang Puck and the vice president for the vineyard providing the wine for the governor's ball. I interviewed him. Then the publicist, she says, which outlet are you from? With Sizzling Popcorn. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're all over Google. And it was like, really, I was like top 5 on Google for any new movie, because I knew,
oh wow,
if I had an embargo at midnight, I was like, hey, I'm doing it at midnight Atlantic time, so that's an hour ahead of Eastern.
So are you a big movie guy, or did you just do it
No.
for a YouTube channel?
No, so this was not YouTube was around, but I didn't have a YouTube channel at all. This was all just blogging.
Oh, all right.
And
You're just really into movies, then I take it.
well, now it's like, for me to watch a movie, it's got to be something. It can't be a cookie cutter movie. Like
Example for the cookie cutter movie.
all the blockbuster comic movies, like, because because I was critiquing all those movies during that year, like I'd be watching like 10 to 15 movies a week, and doing school at that time. And so and those times when I had like a press screening at like 10 a.m. on a Tuesday morning, I'd skip class because I didn't like the class, and I'd be off at the movies. But then later on, it would have been like fall of 2008, and then the winter of 2009, I started taking a couple of film classes. And so we dissected stuff so much that I'd go to the movies. I could tell you, okay, there's about like 40 minutes left in the movie. 40 minutes later, the movie's over. It's like, because I knew exactly how it was done. So like the movies that I like are like the Christopher Nolan, like the Memento, what's his face, Reservoir Dogs. Can't think of his name now. Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, for me, it's all the stuff that's it's not linear, or it's got to have a story that I'm interested in, or even like a foreign flick. But
What do you think of Top Gun 2?
Top Gun 2.
Yeah.
When does that come out?
It was supposed to already be out. It got pushed back to, I think, sometime in December.
Okay. Yeah, not too sure, because when I stopped after a year, and after that it was like I went like cold turkey. I went like to the movies twice in like 6 months. Like going from like 10-15 movies a week to like that, like, but
I'm pretty excited for Top Gun 2. Top Gun is one of my favorite movies as a kid.
yeah.
Top Gun and Indiana Jones.
So, yeah, that's right.
Tom Cruise pushing 60 now.
Yeah.
Kind of like me.
Oh, you're almost at the
cool.
ground, Jay?
Yeah, I'm on my descent.
Yeah. Well, Kevin and I were still up in the air. I'm at like
What's your
5,000.
speed? What's your speed?
I'm at 100. I'm in the yellow zone.
Oh, okay. No, I'm right beside you. I'm trying to stay with you. I'm like right at stall speed. You see me?
I can hear you. You're on my right side.
Yep. Have to have the power pulled back so much you keep yelling at me for landing gear. Just gonna shut up.
But do you have the Beechcraft?
King Air.
Oh, the King Air kit. Oh, my radio just shut off. You did that a while ago.
Wait, like your radio at home?
No, the ATC, it says electrical systems must be turned on. It's like I almost turned off the power.
That's strange.
It's not, I'm trying to tune the Atis, you know, not tune in. It says it's there.
Atis.
The
Atis. I wanted to correct you earlier on that, but I still wasn't connected.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, I like that. Like the, with a brief or something? When you look down.
Oh, the line just offshore.
Yeah.
What island? Is this Oahu?
Honolulu. I don't know which.
Oh yeah, Oahu. Oahu.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see Diamond Head is right up ahead of us. You see that peak straight ahead of my plane? There's Sizzle. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I lost everything. Where'd you go?
I'm at.
I see.
I'm slightly behind you. I can see you on my left screen.
You see Diamond Head up ahead?
Diamond Head. Person or?
Diamond Head is that big peak right up on the shoreline. It
Oh,
almost
okay.
kinda looks like a
Yeah, okay.
pyramid. That's a really famous hill, mountain, whatever. And then just to the north of that is Waikiki Beach.
Okay.
You can see me, but I'm about to come over Diamond Head.
Are you John Connor?
No,
John Connor's son?
neither.
Fly over Diamond Head.
Arrow roll, no balls. Yeah, that's right, Wires. Good to see new places I've never seen. Yeah, I've never seen this.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to planning out my VFR trip across the United States.
Yeah, were you saying via highways?
Yeah, I think I want to try to cross the U.S. following highways. And then after that, I'd try one somewhere interesting, like South America, something like that.
Yeah. I saw on Reddit a guy playing out a Tim Hortons run from the Key West to Quebec City. VFR with the line goes around so that it's all the photogrammetry cities. So that you got photogrammetry all the way up to Quebec City to get his Tim Hortons. Like, wow. Do you know what Tim Hortons is?
Yeah, isn't it a gas
No,
Kinda
it's
like donuts.
coffee and donuts.
Oh. I've been here one time back in 1993.
In Honolulu or a different island?
This island,
Okay.
right here, really, Oahu.
Okay. Is that for
Check out.
for surfing?
It was just a vacation with my sister and my dad. I was 13 at the time.
Okay.
But I actually did surf Waikiki, which is kind of boring because I was already a surfer at the time. And Waikiki doesn't break that big. And it's really gentle. It's fun because it was really clean water compared to where I was used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Waikiki is like really, really gentle. Then we went to the North Shore, which wasn't really breaking, but even if it was that, it would be too crazy for me. Check out Pearl Harbor.
Where's that at?
Or were you just right up here? Are you going to land or?
Yeah, we can land and take off, or
It's right here. I'll be over it in a minute.
are you behind me? Or Or you?
Wait, this should be Pearl Harbor. Hold on. I'll be over in a couple minutes, I think. I don't think this is Pearl Harbor.
Bad Bow, what are you talking about? Facts?
This barrel rolls, that would be very reckless.
Yeah. It's like everybody wants me to do a barrel roll. Like, not everyone, but like, sizzling steak. Do a barrel roll. I'm like, no.
I mean, I don't know what the wind's doing, but I'm gonna land on 26 right.
You gotta call it 2-6 right to sound more pilot.
What's the approach speed in this X cut? 40?
In the Cessna 182, what I like about it is that like you got the manual and stuff, different procedures. But the thing is there's no checklist. Absolutely no checklist.
That
I'm
sucks.
thinking like to pay what 40-45 bucks Canadian. I think there'd be some checklists.
I really want someone to put the Piper Warrior in this the PA-28, also known as Piper Warrior 3. Well, really, if you want to get technical, I flew the PA-28 161. But I have the I still have the POH for that plane. So if they put it in the sim, it'd be really convenient. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You see your
Ah,
way,
I'm dead. Huh?
you're way up high.
I tried to be, I ended up overspeeding. I tried to be really careful, pull back power. I did not maneuver, but it was still too much anyway.
The site at 6,000 or so. Well, when I landed at the other one at PHOG, it was I landed and then I went to stop, and then the nose went right into the tarmac with the runway.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you the other day. If you end up trying the Nevada bush challenge, I might seem like I'm trying to push you into. I'm really not though.
No,
But if you
I'll
do,
it.
just be really careful on the brakes, because you'll get done with a really hard leg and you'll be like, oh my god, I finally found the airport, and then you hit the brakes too hard, nose over like that. Then you have to do the whole thing over.
Combat squirrel. I thought squirrel was in here, but it's combat squirrel. Yeah, no, 'cause I like to do all those challenges. And I think maybe for consumption, I think it'd probably be best do each segment as a separate video.
I would say like do 2 or 3 legs per video.
Well, yeah, I guess,
Depending
yeah.
on the length of the leg, because some of the legs are shorter, some are longer. The last leg is supposed to take I forgot how long, 40, 30 something minutes. It took me well over an hour. So I
Wow.
ended up getting lost.
Where are you guys at?
I black screened, so I'm starting back from where I was before.
Okay.
But I could be there really fast if I don't mess around.
Just way behind you on the runway.
Okay.
I landed and stopped really quick, so I'm almost way back by the threshold.
It's a Persia gangster. Yeah, I see. Because if you you got to put the brakes a little bit to get the nose down, but you can't put too much brake because then nose goes in.
Yep, and you got to be pulling back when you do brake.
Yeah. I was put down on purpose so I could see where I was going.
It's a big airport.
Yep, and you know it really is tricky in real life too. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that comment that I wrote earlier, but you have to have a separate endorsement on your pilot's license to be able to fly tail draggers.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Imagine just being a taxi alone. Requires a special certificate. I don't know how you see where you're going.
Yeah, that's pretty much one of the biggest reasons that you have to have an endorsement on it.
Astrovation? You wanna buy my pet Russian?
I think it's Russian modder. Wait, what?
But
You have the pet Russian?
yeah,
And ground loops too. Yeah.
don't really yeah.
Which is when you spin around really quick. That's a ground loop on the ground. Thought it was closer.
Hey Mitch.
What airport did you land at?
PHNL.
Yep.
Oh my god, I don't.
Honolulu International.
Oh.
Is that you beside me, JJ?
Yep, just pulled up.
Okay. The Persian gangster just up there.
I still see the gangsta next to me.
Oh, huh. I was going the wrong way.
I looked back and I didn't realize I still had like a half a glass of cold brew Starbucks.
Oh no.
It's good to check your fuel, Jaw.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good. 70%.
So you can lift in that tail.
So what?
Missing anyone?
Mitchell. You see, oh. Yeah, Mitch, are you in multiplayer? And if you want to join us, you'd have to be friends with me, and then I can put you in the group. Where you at, Kevin? Is that you? Oh, that must be Andrew in the Cub. I can't see your helmet. It's all like black border.
Guys,
Where you at?
where am I at?
Yeah?
I am at the airport.
Oh, is that you right there? On the runway?
See combat squirrel, ranger machine.
'Cause we're three Cubs and Persian.
Did you change over to a Cub?
Yeah,
Alright.
Oh, is it? Are you with the two other Cubs? Are you with
No.
us? No, okay.
That's why I was just jump back in.
Okay. Okay, see you now.
Wait, am I even at the right airport here?
Yeah. If you, we're right behind you. Like, really right behind you.
What the heck?
We can come over. You take a look.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. We should just right, get there.
Why? Well, to see.
Can't see us.
You just keep going straight into that grass, you'll run into one of us.
All right, we can go back up.
Okie doke.
This is a runway right here.
Just go straight and then hang a right onto the runway.
Yeah.
6 right.
So we headed to California or Japan?
Japan.
You get Japan, then jump over to North Korea.
Yeah. What's it? PHLI.
Yee-hoo.
You're at PHNL, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much we gotta cross, there's a big mountain range northwest. You can see on YouTube a F-18 or something like that. So, yeah, there's a couple of fighter jets coming out of DC Designs. Those are going to be coming out in the next couple of months. And the Concorde. Not finished yet.
The Concorde sounds like it might be interesting.
Yeah. Might try to get a affiliate link at, I think it's Flight Sim, or there's a store that most of them, they all put their stuff through. They call the small developers. This DC Designs, they don't have their own store. They're through, I think, just Flight. Yeah, I gotta do that. Because yeah, like you might be giving me, the DLC for $20 or $60, $100. But if I'm gonna bring you sales, give me a little commission. That's be a little bonus.
Yeah, because I was considering buying the 182, and I was like, I should see if you have a link on your Facebook.
Okay.
Or Facebook on your YouTube.
Yeah, for the Coronado, that one is, right now, it's just in the marketplace. That one, I wouldn't, even if I got a link, it would, there wouldn't be a link for it, because it's in the marketplace. But stuff that's outside the marketplace, I should be able to get a link.
I thought pretty much everything was going to be in the marketplace.
It should be over time, but right now I think there's some bugs in the marketplace.
Oh.
Because Aerosoft, their free airport that came out yesterday or today, that's going to be in the marketplace, but it's not going to be there for another week. I think because we got the update that's coming out next 5 days. I think that's going to fix the currency issue, and then I think we'll also start to see a little bit more going through the marketplace.
What are they talking about with the currency issue?
Well, because I saw it when I first got on. It was the day before the launch. It was virtual currency. The day of the launch, I then saw it was in Canadian dollars. Then those times I saw it in virtual currency, other times I saw it in Canadian dollars. I think some countries, it's not. It's using virtual currency rather than that country's currency.
Oh.
Are you excited for the CRJ? Yes. Looking forward to that. Most freeware will be off the marketplace. Well, the Aerosoft was supposed to be on there, and then Dreweski or something like that, the Polish company, they're wanting to have their stuff on the marketplace, but they can't access it right now. And even like Coronado, they can't give me a code for the marketplace because Microsoft has like a monopoly on it, so they're trying to work things out with Microsoft to open that up so that it can give out stuff for the marketplace.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think it's because it's all brand new.
Yeah, it'll get better over time.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
You're still going to have a choice to buy it on the developer's website or Microsoft.
Yeah. Which is a good thing, because like for Orbix, if you bought the DLC for FSX or P3D or X-Plane, you're then going to get a discount when you buy it for MSFF. That's in there. But if you buy it through the marketplace, you don't get that discount. And so some people have bought it through the marketplace, and then they go complain on the Orbix forum saying, hey, I want my discount. Bought it on the marketplace. What stream software am I using? I'm using Streamlabs OBS. I feel like there was someone right beside me to the right. Then they,
That's me. That's me.
okay, because then you were gone. I can hear you again. Yeah, I see you now. Yeah, Kevin, remember the other night I got to LA? It was a New York to LA, 7-hour stream.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Kevin, yeah.
Oh god, I'm used to using my
Kenju.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is my real name in Discord, or how'd you get that?
On Patreon.
Oh, yes, duh, that's right.
Third wall has been broken.
Dude, that was tricking me the hell out. Like, what's going on here?
What, you didn't know how I knew your name?
Right, I thought maybe there was another Kevin.
Oh, okay.
You're the security clearance.
I don't care to use my real name at all. I was just like, I wanted to make sure you're actually talking to me.
Okay. I'll call you Kenju from now on.
It's fine. I don't care either way.
Yeah. The other night, going from JFK to LAX,
Yep.
and then I died out in Kansas City, and then Grand Canyon, I had to refuel again, and then when I got to LA, something the guys from New Zealand, they were like, oh yeah, Eric, he was like, oh, let's do another flight. I'm like, yeah, all right, let's go to Australia. Like, no. And then Kevin's like, oh, yeah, I'll stay on the stream if you go.
Well, I mean, like I was saying, I may have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
But I would have left my computer with the stream running.
Yeah.
Woken up just on time to land.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I want to do a long haul. I want to do the Bordeaux to Seattle. That's
Bordeaux.
gonna.
Where's Bordeaux?
Bordeaux is southeastern France.
Okay, I was gonna say it sounds French.
Yeah, because that's where Asobo is. And so if there's an achievement, if you go from Asobo, like from Bordeaux to Seattle, or Microsoft headquarters.
Really?
Yeah, there's an achievement for that. So,
I'll have to do that.
yeah, it's like a 8-9 hour flight.
Wow. Set up autopilot and
Yeah.
go about your day.
Wine and eat cheese during the flight in order to get the achievement.
Wait, you have to what?
Drink Bordeaux wine and eat some cheese. In order to get
Oh,
the
well,
achievement.
see, the cheese will be simple. I'm in Wisconsin. The wine might be a problem.
Yeah. You get to Seattle, you can't land because you had a bunch of bottles of Bordeaux.
You know that guy who stole the plane a while back up in that area? Remember that story, right?
No.
You don't remember the story? The dude who stole the plane in Northwest U.S.?
No.
It was an airport employee who stole a plane. You really don't remember.
That's kind of ringing a bell now. Yeah. You said airport employee. I think I remember something about it.
And he was doing all kinds of crazy stuff in the plane. and ended up crashing it. You don't remember? And there was a bunch of video on the ground. Doesn't ring a bell.
No.
Oh, that's a bummer. You should look that up.
What plane did he get in?
Oh, I don't remember the exact plane. But was a large propeller plane. That wasn't a jet. It was a propeller plane. But it was a large one too. Probably hold about 150 people or so. And he ended up crashing it. But I wish he would have tried to land because he wasn't a pilot. I think it would have been interesting to see him try to land it.
I saw last night a guy from the Daily Show.
John Stewart.
Yeah, it's not Jon Stewart anymore. It's
The new guy. I know his name. Noah
yeah,
Trevor.
Yeah,
Or
no,
Noah.
yeah,
That's it. I think you got it.
Trevor Noah. Or no.
yeah, or Noah. Yeah, it's one way or the other. But he posted a video yesterday, and I saw that, and it was a cop going to arrest a white guy, a white cop, white guy, and the guy's like walking away, and the cop's like, he's got the gun out, and he's like, stop, like, you're under arrest, like, get down on the ground. Starts swearing at him and get down on the ground. He's not doing anything. Like, he goes to his car. Police, he's still got the gun, and he's like, get down. And then at one point, he hazes the guy, but it doesn't really shock him. So the guy gets so pissed off, he goes and he attacks the cop, and he goes and he chases after the cop. Then he goes and he gets into the cop car, and so the cop's calling for backup. Then the clip cuts off, and then you see him. He gets back into his car, and he ends up driving off, squealing his tires, doing spins, and then he goes and he smashes into the cop car as more cops are coming in, and they're saying like the people were yelling, and the person that was filming this on their phone was like, if that was a black guy, he would have been shot. And this guy, he did nothing. And when the other cops showed up, he got out of his car that he smashed into the cop car, and he just ran off. It's like, what?
Yeah, well,
It's
things are
like, that's
kind of crazy.
yeah, and it's like, that's almost like, that's how the cop should be treating a lot of, like, pretty much try to de-escalate the situation before, because you see it too often now. It's
I honestly believe that they aren't trained to de-escalate. I really believe they're trained to escalate.
yeah,
I wholeheartedly believe that.
because I remember I took use of force training. I was a customs officer, a student customs officer.
Was that at Canada?
Yeah, at the border, and because we're students, we still had to get some training, and we had this circle, and you had to try to de-escalate, push out from the circle rather than using deadly force. But we didn't have guns at all. But since then, that was 2004. I think maybe 2006, 2007. The border then started having guns. Because you go to U.S. Customs, they always had guns.
Yeah. It's a shame how much things have been changing.
Yeah,
Really,
like,
pretty much since 9/11. The
Yeah.
world's changing at a crazy pace, and not for the better.
no, it's nosedive.
So did you end up working for Canadian Border Patrol?
Yeah, so I did that summer because it was like a student summer position.
Oh, okay. Was it like a internship type deal, or?
No, just like the government, they have student jobs for summers, and so I ended up getting in, and
Cool.
yeah, it was a good experience because the crossing I was at, it's like one of the biggest areas for smuggling, and you know.
What the heck gets smuggled from?
Cigarettes, because at that time, because before there was guns at the border, we'd have Cornwall, then you have Cornwall Island, which was Akwesasne native reservation, and then you'd have two bridges. The second bridge would then get you from Cornwall Island to the U.S. But once you got to the U.S. and you went east, then Akwesasne kept on going. So you've got Cornwall Island, that's part of the reservation. But then you've got New York, Quebec, and Ontario. They all have part of a reservation. So 3 jurisdictions, and you can go there. One side of the street's Canada, the other side of the street's US. There's no customs. You have to go all the way to the bridges to do that. But once they got guns, the natives said, get off our land. So then they had to do it on the Cornwall side, put Canada customs. But the biggest thing that would get smuggled there was cigarettes. Because
more expensive in Canada?
Well, yeah, because they're taxed very high here in Canada.
Well, taxed really high here too, but I guess Canada would probably be a little bit more.
Yeah, so all the students, they wanted cigarette seizures, and I was like, no, I want the big stuff. I want the big drug bust. So everyone had a big 10 to 15 boxes of cigarettes, and I'm not talking about little boxes, big huge boxes, and they're in trunks. So when they pulled up, you could see the back would be slouched. But the thing is just because the back is slouched does not mean that there's something in there. It's that they've done it before, because the suspension is not broken, but it's not coming back up.
Right.
So they all had cigarette seizures, and what I had, it was an American couple. They got sent to secondary inspection, and I was doing secondary. They declared nothing, and they had about 10 packs of cigarillos, and I think they were only allowed 1. So I took them all, and I gave them a customs warning, which meant they would be every time they crossed the border, they'd be checked for a whole year. So
wow.
I was 19 at the time, and I was strutting my chest I'm the man. So so it was a husband and wife, and the wife, she was crying. and bears, everything. But I was like, I just busted. Yeah, 10 packs of cigarillos versus the 10, 15 cases of cigarettes.
I was gonna say they're not gonna make much money on 10 packs.
Yeah.
They could have heavy chain smokers.
Yeah. But the weirdest. What?
I was expecting to hear the story about how you did the 2-kilo cocaine bust.
Oh, well, because I think.
Wait,
Bad,
what? What? Wait.
Bad Boys 2 came out, I think, that year or the year before. And I was like, oh, yeah, you know, maybe I'll get the big ecstasy bust, you know. No. What are they talking about in the chat? $7 US is 17 Canadian.
They're trying to. For what? Probably that. In Sweden, you can only have a soft air gun without a license. I have a shotgun right beside my bed because I live in the hood and I don't take chances.
And I like this. Like, there's so many people. Like, if we weren't flying together, you would still, like, in multiplayer, see all these people fly. It's like, just crazy to see.
Yeah, it's strange, different.
Yeah. Because, like, we've got what? Maybe, like, 30 to 50 people? And like we're in Hawaii. What's going on in LA, New York?
Exactly.
Like it's like this everywhere.
Hey, have you guys seen any birds while you've been flying?
No.
No.
Been hoping
No.
to. I haven't seen any.
I've had it happen one time so far.
We try to hit it.
Man, they came out of nowhere. Like, it shocked me so much, I forgot to save the video. Because I have it set in. No, it was too quick. Like, I just saw small little dots off in the horizon. Next thing I know, I'm passing a bunch of birds.
Do you have the fauna indicator on?
I don't know.
Because if you have the fauna indicator, then it'll show you.
Oh, then I don't.
And then if you want, when you're on the world map, you can always look for fauna.
See, I don't want to, like, hunt it down like that. I feel like it would be cheating.
Yeah.
In a way. Like, it was just the spontaneous nature. You know, I'm flying along in the canyon. I wasn't looking for them. I was trying to follow my route. Next thing I know, I'm right through a flock of birds.
Wow.
Judd, do you know, is it randomized or do they just have them in certain locations?
In certain locations. So they, like, when on that world map, you can actually look up the fauna. It'll give you all the different categories, like grizzly bears. I'm not sure about kangaroos, but elephants. There's flamingos.
That's probably why they had that way going through that canyon then.
Yes. I'm at the pilot program. Just hit my 50 hours of flight time.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I think I'm about 20 hours away yet.
Well, if you keep doing the bush flying, you'll get it. Gaming gamer. Yes, we got live traffic and multiplayer on. Because if you click on multiplayer, it defaults to live traffic and live London.
Gaming gamer. Was gaming gamer and game face taken already?
I don't know. Gaming gamer. It's like the other day I was in stream and then all of a sudden like Aviators Club, he leaves and then he comes back. He's like, "Hey, it's Aviators Club. Look at the name, Sizzling Steak." What the? I was like,
real quick. Lars, I was doing the Nevada Bush Challenge. I was flying low in a canyon when I came across a flock of birds, so there's that.
yeah. So it's not just Peru or Africa. They're like all over the place, like grizzly bears in Canada. And someone's up. I think that's Persian.
Any polar bears up in Canada?
I think so.
Up near Hudson Bay?
Yeah, well, I went up north, northern Ontario the other day. That was nice.
Are you a hockey fan?
Somewhat. Really, the only thing that I watch now is NASCAR F1, but even then, it's more so F1. But I missed the final practice 1 and 2 today because I was on this. So it's like,
Can you even claim Canadian if you aren't into hockey? No, I'm sorry.
the Ottawa Senators. Ottawa Senators, they were out ages ago.
Yeah.
Pre-COVID.
Had I followed through with my plans when I was 13, I would be, I'd probably be retired a few years from the Pittsburgh Penguins right now. Probably be working as a coach. That was my long-term plan when I was 13. I was going to play left wing.
For Pittsburgh Penguins?
Yep.
Beside Lemieux?
Yager, man. I was number 68 left wing, just like Jaromir Yager.
Well, Sidney Crosby's from here.
That's cool.
So is Nathan McKinnon. Yeah, that's actually something else. So Sizzling Popcorn started 2008. So 2008, 2009 for movies. Then 2013, I was playing franchise hockey manager, and I don't know if it was the first. Yeah, I think first edition. I got in as a researcher for them. So I researched the Quebec Major Junior Hockey League and the Halifax Mooseheads. In 2013 is the year they went to the Memorial Cup, and 4 of the players ended up getting picked in the draft. So
Okay, see, now that I can believe is Canadian. I don't really like hockey that much, but you can talk that much about it. I'm Canadian.
Yeah, I'm definitely Canadian. But I followed through the playoffs. I started the Q News, so on the Quebec Major Junior Hockey League, and they went all the way to Memorial Cup, and they won that. So I Memorial Cup was in Saskatoon. I was like, I'm not gonna go all the way to Saskatchewan. I'm not gonna fly out there. But maybe the next year I'll go to Memorial Cup. But then I said, well, I'm gonna go to the QMJHL draft. But let's see if I can get into the NHL draft, which was in Jersey. And I contacted NHL, and I was there at the draft, talking with the GMs, the coaches, the players. So yeah.
How do you even do that?
Yeah. Because but yeah, in the playoffs, I contacted the general manager, and I said, hey, can I, well, because I had a contact with the league for press. So then I had the media book, so I had everyone's phone numbers and everything. So I get in contact with the manager. I said, hey, the boys are coming back home from the away game. Can I have like one or two do some interviews? And he says, no, it's too busy. You need press credentials, because Halifax was it's like more like Manchester United of like the English Premier League, or the Patriots in the NFL, like the elite. So it's like they don't let anyone just come in. You can't be a blogger. You have to be an actual accredited newspaper or TV. So he says, no, can't. Well, I call up the coach. I said, talk to the coach a bit. I said, hey, can I talk to a couple of guys? He's like, yeah, sure. But then I talked to the coach from the other team. He says, yeah, come to the practice. I'll get you a couple of guys. Who do you want? The other coach was completely fine. The home coach, he was fine. I get to the practice, I get to see my guys, and then right after I look across on the other side of the ice, and I see the GM, and I'm like, oh shit. I want to hide. But
he's the one that told you no in the first place, yeah?
Yeah, he was the one that told me no, but I already had started to talk with the head coach before talking with the GM. So I was
it's kind of like when your dad says no, you go behind his back and ask your mom.
Yes, yeah. And then you get caught. But he didn't know what I looked like or anything, and so I had my one interview for Halifax, and then the away team I had it with the coach, and then Nikita Kucherov. Talking to him back then, it was like just hard to get words out of him, like no emotion, didn't really want to say much. And then there was another guy, and the other guy was his older brother was the captain for the Halifax team. So then the coach was André Tourigny. Well, he became the assistant in Colorado with Patrick Roy. But the good thing,
Patrick Roy?
Yeah, well,
okay. The way you pronounce his last name was not American enough for me to understand.
Yeah.
Patrick R-O-Y, right?
Yeah, R-O-Y, yeah.
Yeah.
But the
how'd you say that again?
Patrick Roy.
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 Hurrah.
Roy. It's a R.
Gotta pull that
Yeah.
R.
Wow.
Interesting
Go on.
name for hockey.
But because the good thing about it was here in the Maritimes, being bilingual, I was just getting scoops from the French. I'd bring it over and I'd translate it and I'd put it out in English. So there was
You
stuff.
speak French, I guess.
Yeah, I'm bilingual.
That's
So
cool.
they, I'd get these scoops. So then there was something going on with one team. The father, what was that guy's name? The father was an NHL player. Well, but now he was one of the assistant coaches, and something happened. Well, I saw that in French, then I brought it out in English, and then people came to me as the source.
Nice.
But then it got to the point where it was announced that Patrick Roy was going to go the following year to the Avalanche to be the head coach. And then he had a press conference in Colorado. Then he has a press conference in Quebec City. Well, I'm watching the sports channel in French to watch this interview. And they're saying, they're asking him questions, and they said, you know, who's going to be your assistants? Is it so there was like speculations that André Tourigny would be one of them, which is the coach, the away coach that I had interviewed a couple of weeks before. So I call up Andre, and I'm like, hey, so are you going to Colorado? Well, we had a talk, but no, I just congratulated him, but you know, we didn't say anything more than that. So now when I see this on TV, that Roy is now confirming it, right away I go to the Denver Post and I tell the sports guy, I say, hey, Adrian Dater, here's a scoop for you. So then he then said that Patrick told me the Q news rather than he told RDS, the French news, and then I heard it. No, he gave me the credit. So still, I think if you look it up online, you would still see it on the Denver Post that there was an article and it has the Q news in it from 2013, 2014. But yeah, that was fun. And then because I wasn't working at that point, so and there really wasn't much money to be made from this Q news. It was too niche. So then I was like, screw that. I found a job at the bank. Pay the bills.
Yeah.
Halifax doesn't have and I don't know what gamer. I can't read what you're saying. Never said Halifax is an NHL team.
Halifax doesn't have it. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's called
The
Halifax Sizzling Popcorns.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They made the playoffs last year. I can't believe you don't remember that.
Yeah, I just bought the team.
So do you have dual citizenship? Are you here on a visa, or
Who,
how's
me?
that work? Yeah.
Oh, I'm here in Halifax. I'm Canadian.
Oh, I thought you were on the east coast of the U.S.
No, the server-wise, I'm East US.
Oh.
But no, the day before it released, there was only 2 servers. And
Oh, okay. maybe that's what you were saying then. I thought you were saying that you were living on the East Coast. And remember, I was like, why would you live here if you're Canadian? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Yeah, well, yeah, but and then for some reason, I thought you were on the East Coast, and I was like, why would you want to live here if you're Canadian? Like, I didn't mean any offense by it. I was just legitimately wondering.
Yeah, because I remember you asked that, and I was like, what's he talking about?
Yeah, man, I thought you were saying you lived on the East Coast. Like, I pictured you on the Northeast Coast, maybe a little bit south of New York. I don't know why.
South of New York, yeah. Nope, northeast of Maine.
So you are actually in Canada. That is cool.
Yeah.
I really want to live there. So you're you said northeast of Maine?
Yeah, northeast of Maine.
Oh, so you got to be kind of close to forgive me if I say it wrong, Newfoundland?
Yeah, Newfoundland is like northeast of here.
Yep, I've been there one time, only stopped at the airport, and just stopping at the airport, I loved it. I didn't want to leave.
Yeah, I've been there twice. Once got rerouted. I was about to land here in Halifax. It was freezing rain. They picked back up and we went to the St. John's. And we got there at 2 a.m. or something and gave us a hotel. And then they said, yeah, we're booked solid. No flights for 4 days.
Oh,
I was like,
wow.
what? But eventually, like later on, they opened up a flight to get us back to Halifax. But and then the other time was brother-in-law's wedding.
So for me, I was in the Army at the time, stationed at Fort Polk, Louisiana. It was September 6th, I want to say, was the morning that we left for Iraq.
Okay.
We left Fort Polk, it must have been about 4:30 in the morning when we got on the buses to get to the airport. 4:30 in the morning, it was just miserably hot and humid, and everyone was just sweating like crazy, and it was disgusting. Well, our first stop was Newfoundland. We land, and it was cold. It felt so good.
Yeah. And then St. John's, it's tough to land there because there's lots of fog coming from the harbor. So a lot of delays that happen around there.
Gotta have those IFR skills up.
Yeah. Yeah, Andrew said training in Gander. Gander's like up north of St. John's.
At Canada also.
Yeah, it's still on that. There's like an island, which they call the Rock, which is Newfoundland, but Gander's up north.
Yeah, I'll never forget coming into land, looking out the window. As soon as things started to come into view, I saw people riding down the streets on snowmobiles.
Yeah, probably.
Like, what the heck? Because we were coming from Louisiana, where it was still really, really hot. And it's like, what the heck is going on here?
You see Game & Gamer? No, they're not. Halifax never has had an NHL team.
Halifax Sizzling Popcorn, I can't believe you've never heard of that team. They made the playoffs last year. Now, if they didn't win the cup, okay, but hey, they did pretty well.
Yeah, it's just like the other night. Like, Sizzling Popcorn went on a mission into the hurricane. That was like real. Like,
I remember that one.
But Dawson showed up earlier and was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I almost wanted to say, hey, you know, the other night wasn't real, but you can obviously tell this is not real when you've got all the names on the screen.
I would hope so.
I really hope.
Really, really hope so.
I wonder if it was like a kid or something, and you know, I don't know.
Gaming Gamer McGame Face. People in your NHL teams, man.
Yeah. Halifax Citadels. AHL team. NHL team. AHL team.
When anyone scores a hat trick in a sizzling popcorn, everyone throws popcorn out to the ice. It makes a big mess, but it's really fun.
Well, actually, here in Halifax, they had Halifax Citadels was the American Hockey League team. And when they didn't fold, they ended up moving. And they moved to Cornwall and became the Cornwall Aces. And
the Cornwall?
Cornwall Aces in...
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you said too.
92, 94. Well, Cornwall is my hometown.
Cornwall.
Cornwall. Like a corn and wall.
Right, gotcha. But it just almost sounded like Cornwall.
We gotta start the descent here. Gaming, that can be, but they are in older NHL games. Yes. No, not an NHL. It's a kid. Cornwall, PI. No, Cornwall, Ontario. I don't.
Well, Sizzling Popcorn's an NHL team.
Yeah, I'm gonna own one.
Not Cornwall.
I'm gonna own one when this channel's 1 million subscribers. We got a few more zeros to
You can get there, man.
Yeah.
Some channels take a long time before they start to build up steam.
Oh yeah, well, it's 3 years in September.
Yeah, Mr. Beast was, I don't know if you've ever seen any of his videos, but he was on YouTube for a long time before he got popular. Now he has millions of subscribers.
Yeah.
You ever seen any of his videos?
Mr.
Beast.
No.
So the thing about him, he kind of targets his videos more towards younger people, but he does really cool stuff too. Ordering a glass of water at a restaurant and tipping the waitress $10,000, things like that.
Oh wow.
He bought out a used car lot, and anyone that showed up either got their car like dirt cheap, like $1, or he even gave people some money. Like, okay, if you take this car, we'll give you $1,000 right now. That's our final offer.
Are we taking what, 33? Runway?
33.
Because I see the white lights showing. When the white lights shine like that, is that saying
That
go
doesn't
over?
mean it. That doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything? Okay.
Nope. The runway, you just want the runway that's going to be most into the wind.
Sizzling steak. Yo, who disliked the stream? Like, there's no need to do that.
But isn't it true that even a dislike,
it doesn't hurt.
kind of helps?
Yeah, it's all about the
Interactions.
yeah, that's right.
Still a view, right?
Yeah, and it's still a view. Well, if they viewed it, because I've had it where I've had a stream that's coming up, and it's already had a dislike. I'm like, I haven't seen it.
Ada says that the wind is coming from 040 at 15 knots.
So where?
Which one are we taking?
Need an airport diagram here.
Yeah.
It's like runway 35.
Yep. If there's a 35, yep.
Yeah, where they...
35, runway 35.
Oh, they also have a runway 3, which these small aircrafts can probably get into.
The 3.5 is where they...
Oh no, yeah, runway 3 would be better. This is runway, yeah, runway 3. 5 is 353. Very far off the 040. So yeah, runway 3.
Runway 3, okay. So you gotta go inland and then come down.
It has been right about 10 years since I have been pilot in command of an airplane.
I'm going to go over
I
center
don't
field.
really remember everything.
I'm going to go over center and then do a left traffic pattern in.
What kind of
Let's see.
motherboard? Sizzling steak, what kind of motherboard? Huh. That was me who asked.
And you asked. Got some extra money today, so I'm gonna be buying premium deluxe a Cessna 182. So yay me!
Extra money is always good.
Yeah. So you're gonna buy it now, but no PC. I think he might wait till September 10th. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Thanks for that windy.com app. Gonna use that get notifications on upcoming hurricanes that chase.
So anyway, I really believe that they won't simulate hurricanes accurately for the same reason they won't simulate crash damage.
Why won't they simulate crash damage? Grandma?
they're overly sensitive about that type of stuff in the aviation community.
I don't think a plane manufacturer is going to want to see their plane.
Yeah.
That too.
Well, in iRacing, when you smash up, you smash up. And it's not like you can just restart. Your race is cooked.
Yeah, they really should add some damage. Like if you land hard, you should be able to damage your landing gear if you land too hard, things like that.
They still had aircraft stress parameters, but it just wouldn't show like broken things on the airplane.
Oh yeah, they do. It'll just go black screen. But I'm just saying, for the same reason that they do that, I'm thinking that they don't want to accurately model a hurricane.
Just tested
Just a guess, though.
track IO.
Yeah, you tested that?
No,
Oh,
Michael,
are you reading a comment?
yeah, Michael Clark.
Had fun with it. Yeah, I want to try that out.
Yeah, because he was the one that brought up the Windy app the other day. The hurricane. That helped out to trace it, because when I had looked at the world map, it looked like I was going to cut through it, but when I took off from New Orleans, it wasn't there.
Yeah, pretty much everyone who tried to fly through it was reporting like 3-knot winds.
Yeah, but then you get some videos where they've got rain, they got wind, everything. I think you know what?
Yeah.
They probably just moved the plane, wiggled it around to make it look like wind.
Or they could have created custom weather.
Yeah, that too. You never know.
I'm coming into land with a Cessna citation.
Just vacating the runway now.
It's performing good. 30 hertz. The 30 FPS, yeah. I haven't really noticed much because I wasn't really getting much more than 30.
I kind of messed with overclocking my GPU last night.
Okay.
See a little bit. I think I could probably get a little bit more out of it, but I do see a little improvement.
Are you locking it
yours
from within the sim, or are you locking it with the Nvidia tuner?
I believe he's talking to you.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm the one with triple monitors. You're asking about Nvidia Surround?
Are you locking it with VSync inside the sim, or are you using the forgot what it's called, the Nvidia profile editor.
Yeah, I'm doing it within the sim. Oh, nosedived it.
I watched a video the other day, one of those tech videos, and they were saying that VSync in the sim isn't really working right now as it should.
Yeah, because what's VSync supposed to do? Supposed to like wreck?
Match up your frame rate with your monitor, basically. Something
Okay,
like that. But according to a YouTube I watched the other day, they're saying it isn't really working properly right now.
okay, yeah. Now, time well spent. Next level, 100 hours. Oh, well, I'll get that by next week. No,
Oh yeah.
I gotta,
Hey,
I
where
gotta
are you?
study. To study for that exam.
Aren't you on the ground?
Yeah, I'm on the ground, and then when I was just taxiing, and then he just nose went right in.
Oh, again?
Yeah, I can. But
Hey.
I kept it. I even like pulled back, when I was braking, but then I don't know something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to kind of let that coast to stop for the most part.
yeah. Well, that's what I realized at Honolulu. It was like that. It was like it just coasts until it stops.
I think I'm gonna switch planes while we're here.
Where are we going from here?
I thought we were gonna go to Japan, then to North Korea.
We,
No, I know. That would take way too
yeah, we. How far is Japan?
long. It is
I'm
a
gonna,
way.
I'm gonna change into longitude.
In an airliner, it would probably take about 5 or 6 hours.
To Japan?
Yeah, Hawaii is pretty much the halfway point between
Oh,
California and Japan.
yeah.
So as far away from the U.S. West Coast, it's about the same distance to Japan. So it would be a long flight.
Wow. 7 hours and 14 minutes in the
Out,
citation.
yeah.
Longitude.
Want to do some try out some flying in Alaska?
Yeah, because I
I've been
can.
meaning to get there. I mean, Alaska's supposed to be famous for its bush flying, which I was shocked there was no Alaska bush challenges.
Yeah. Well, I think they should be adding more to that because there's only 3 bush trips.
Yeah, and it looks like they're the way it's set up. It looks like there's room to add
Yeah.
tons, which I
Ton
hope to see because the Nevada one was really fun.
Even like the landing challenges, they can always add more.
Yeah, I saw
They
one of their development updates. They're talking about when they're doing world updates, they would also issue more of those challenges and
Yeah.
trips. So I think
they
more to
should
come.
set up a system for individual users to create their own bush challenges.
It's a smart idea.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I could probably go for another hour and a half until I gotta do this 80-minute case before it's due.
Oh, oh, wait, you still have work to do tonight?
Yeah, but it's
Isn't it like 12:30 where you're at?
yeah, it's 12:30.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that, man. That
Oh no,
sucks.
it's the weekend. Well, every day is the weekend. It's like YouTube and a little bit of studying. More YouTube than studying.
Oh man, I love YouTube.
Yeah, because now like I said, like I barely watch sports other than like F1. Like last year I watched NASCAR, but this year not so much. And I even missed F1 this morning because I was on here. Uh, and when I'm not on YouTube, I'm watching YouTube or I'm making stuff for YouTube.
Yep.
I think I should
Yeah,
call myself a YouTuber.
I was mentioning the other day. Don't know why I pay for Hulu because I am always on YouTube. I keep thinking I should pay for a premium YouTube account, but yeah, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
for like ads free.
Yeah, I heard it also helps YouTubers also.
Oh
If you
yeah.
have a premium account and watch someone's video, it's supposed to help them in some way. I don't know exactly.
What if we went from Narita to? Can we go to North Korea? Like,
Where are
is
you looking right now?
Japan to North Korea?
But were you asking if you could go to North Korea?
Well, right now, if you guys still want to fly,
You can go, but you can't come back.
yeah, or we,
I'm up to go wherever, man.
yeah, well, because right now I can't do the Japan. Well, hey, I could put an autopilot, do my 80-minute case, come back. I'm
Yeah,
still
hey,
there.
there you go.
Yeah. Uh, there's just no guarantees that the plane is gonna stay there. Because that's what I found. I think on X Plane 10 or 11, I had did that one time, a long haul flight, put it in autopilot, came back, plane was way off course or something. But it's because I didn't know how to use autopilot either.
Oh, yeah, it can be tricky to learn.
Well, like I wouldn't have known the nav stuff, like but that wasn't the airliner.
Mm.
Yeah, you got to set that LNAV.
Yeah.
It is just west of Japan.
Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, right. Okay, I
Gotta
see.
really kind of know the geography because you don't have any lines, like border lines on the map.
Yeah, that's one thing that sucks is some border lines, or at least have it so that you can open up your filters and then put those on.
Yeah,
Um,
directly west is South and North Korea.
yeah,
Above North Korea is China, and I could tell because there's Beijing capital, so I know for a fact that North Korea is right there.
go from Narita to
After watching enough YouTube videos of stupid Americans being questioned on world geography, I was motivated to study a map in my phone. See, I've been on computer.
Chang Air Base.
Lars, you could probably find YouTube videos of that pretty easily.
Look,
Oh, Sizzling Steak is going to sleep.
going to sleep. You just finished saying
He had a
like
long day of sitting under the food warmer.
yeah, but he said it not too long ago about the weekend. Where did he say that? It's the weekend. There's no such thing as bedtime. He says that 2 messages later, he's like, I'm going to bed.
Oh,
What a
man.
guy. Uh, uh,
Goodbye,
Young.
286. Pyongyang.
How do you spell that? Young.
Oh, there's
I think
Seoul.
it's PY.
Seoul is right near the border in North Korea.
PYAN.
I mean, if you want to be respectful, it's the DPRK.
Hey, you guys want to do that, or are you guys done?
I'm down to fly to GPRK. Give
Okay.
my respects to Kim Jong Un.
Yeah, I can probably do another hour or so.
Okay.
I had to restart my thing. I may need another invite here
Okay.
to the group.
Did you see GPRK? Oh,
DPRK, the Democratic People's Republic of
yeah,
Korea.
yeah. But when I heard it, I thought it was the airport.
Oh yeah, no,
code.
no. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was a airport code in North Korea, though.
Where?
Taking off from Narita. Narita. Set as departure. And then
What's
we could
the
fly to
airport?
Seoul and then
What,
just head north. What was that? I'm sorry.
what was the code for that airport?
RJAA.
Set as arrival. I've got Seoul set as the arrival.
Okay, Seoul as arrival. Okay, but
And from there, it's easy to just turn north.
I was gonna say which one in Seoul, but it really doesn't.
Which one is Seoul?
No, which one? Which airport in Seoul?
Is RKSM or RKSS?
Oh, RKSM.
RKSM. Okay,
Romeo Kilo Sierra Mike.
like it's good. Going high altitude.
Lars, why don't you get on voice chat?
Yeah, join Discord.
Is that a 7-hour flight?
No.
Is it?
Well, then I put something in wrong here.
Do you saw the Cub?
In a Cessna Citation, it's an hour and 20 minutes. And
Yeah.
that is a twin-engine
I've got the Savage Cub up. Yeah.
You had the Cub up?
I got to change planes here.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you flying? Oh wait, I could see it right there. I keep forgetting. You're flying the Citation?
Yeah, Citation. Is there anything? Huh? Is there anything faster?
Oh, I'm sure there is. I just picked the Citation earlier to catch up with you guys.
I actually know the Citation is probably the quickest, other than an airliner. Because if I go airliner, I'm not. I
say it was Citation.
Yeah, I've flown a Citation, but the airliners, I probably crash it. At this point.
Oh, so last night I was trying to do one of the legs of the bush challenge and I kept getting lost. And I stuck with it for probably a couple hours, restarted multiple times. I ended up getting frustrated. I gave up and loaded it this morning and did it my first try.
Nice.
So I think I was just too tired last night.
Yeah.
It was driving me crazy. Why is your route all funky like that? You probably have the IFR set up, yeah?
Yeah, put IFR.
Yeah,
what do you want?
XP got all those IFR airways.
Do you want direct GPS?
Are you doing high altitude or low altitude airways?
It's up to you guys.
I got a high altitude in.
High altitude IFR.
Yeah,
Okay.
that shows an hour 25.
Yeah. And I'll have to. Yeah, I'll re-add you. Cruising is at 44,000.
44,000.
Want we can bring that down?
34 is a little high, but I mean,
We can do like 30.
really, for cruise altitudes, also with the jets, so much of it depends on the weather.
Yeah,
30,
but
35, whatever. But
exactly. But I don't think they're modeling winds aloft in all the areas at this point.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a bummer.
Okay.
At least it's not working. What are we going at? Cruise? 34, 30, 44?
I put 30.
Why does it say chat publicly as Kenju on? Oh, never mind. But I haven't. That was weird. Unplayed games on C64. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. Lars, I don't think you've ever answered me when I've asked what's wrong with your computer. Virus? Oh, you could fix that. Just gotta see a doctor and get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, I see Jay, you're at the gate. I'm at runway 16R.
Alright, give me a second. I unfortunately picked a ramp, so I'm cold and dark here.
Yeah, no bro.
It's running up.
Anyway, Lars, I bet you if you do some YouTubing, you might be able to fix it yourself. Nope, 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 stupid cat. Nope. Nope, my cat likes to try to jump up on top of my computer. Not happening.
Invented Texas 49. Sure, that guy invented Texas 1949.
Someone had to.
Yeah.
The deep thought.
I was in was in Moscow earlier today, checking out the DLC. The
Or is DLC from Moscow?
Yeah, there's one from
Even noticed.
Moscow from the Polish company, but it's not in the marketplace. Because they're waiting for Microsoft.
Oh, okay.
But the airport, it's not just one airport. They've upgraded five or six airports in the Moscow area. They added like 30 heliports, over 1,000 buildings.
Oh, they need to add the Antonov. What is it? The 224,
Yeah,
the largest aircraft in the world.
I'm not sure that they do planes then, but when I was there, I'm like, the only planes we've got in this is like American or European, but not Russian. There's like no Russian planes.
They're going to go Russia. They need to get on that Antonov. Have you ever seen an A380 in person?
A380?
I have.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So freaking disgustingly big. Saw it at Oshkosh several years ago. AirVenture, I should say.
Where are you at, Andrew?
I am lined up on, looks like, runway 16.
Okay, so you're probably like 16, right?
I'm trying to see the airport, or that runway number here. It looks like 16 left.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm on 16
Yeah, I think we've spawned right on top of each other.
right.
Because I can't see you, but if I move, I'd probably see you.
Well, let's see. I'll move a little bit. Huh? No?
A little more?
Oh. You're on 16, right?
Yeah.
Why the heck can't I see you? So weird. Oh well. Oh, hey, there's the missing Kenosha control tower.
Kenosha.
Yeah, they forgot to add a tower to the Kenosha airport, and there are two here, so they must have accidentally put it here.
Where are you at, JJ? I saw you, but then you're gone.
Now I'm on PS4, and yes, I'm going back to build a new PC.
You're gonna be spawning on the
Good job.
runway.
Okay. Sounds good.
I recently ditched my PS4 for my computer, and I don't regret it one single bit. It was a hard decision, but now that I've done it, I don't regret it.
Yeah. PS4, the only thing I've played recently is NHL, and even that, like, because I was always on this, like, I've been doing iRacing for 3 years, so pretty much iRacing, no console anymore. Now it's been like two.
Well, what do you
months.
think about PS5 coming up? For the new Xbox?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
No.
Not when my PC's more powerful than that.
Well, okay, so the thing about the new consoles coming out is that because they're built specifically for one thing, they're going to be faster than any PC that you could buy. Also, there's some, I don't remember if it's a new CPU or some kind of new piece of tech that is going to be launched on PlayStation and Xbox first before it's available on the market.
Okay.
And so the new generation of consoles, they will be PCs. At least, at gaming.
Hmm.
I'm here.
For a while.
Okay.
I'm sure PCs will catch up again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I'm here too. Kenju, you're at 16, right?
And 6th grade.
Okay. Because I know JJ, I saw him like spawn just above me. So we can take off, I guess.
All right.
And we can find ourselves in the sky. With the citation, you got to let it go a little bit before you can go full power.
Let what go?
Like you give it a little bit of
Spool up
throttle.
the engine a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
Oh,
like getting it to like 40% and then?
Yeah, and then going full blast.
First time flying it, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
I see you, Kenju, up in the air.
Yeah, I thought you were taking off, but I see you're still sitting there.
Alright, I'm rolling.
Okay.
I did active pause.
Yeah, Siri's thinking I'm talking to her.
Lars, you're gonna get the PS5? Super high end. 60 teraflops versus 82 teraflops for 2080 Ti. That is right, Michael. Aren't gonna get it. Gotcha. And pause off. Hey, where'd you go?
Me?
Yeah, I took pause off right when you were right beside me. You disappeared.
I'm at 3,000.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, there you are.
Are you guys still on runway heading?
I think so.
We're going the wrong way, aren't we?
Yeah.
We need to do 180 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drop the throttle a bit before I get to overspeed.
Yeah, really overspeed's easy.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go for a new PC.
Where's the knob to zoom this map out? I see it.
Wouldn't that be your mouse wheel?
No, on the Garmin.
Oh, you're talking about the GPS.
Michael, PS5 is only 12 to 14 teraflops, not as powerful as the Xbox Series X.
Never really been a Microsoft Xbox fan.
Yeah, never been Xbox fan either.
Are you autopilot or hand flying?
I've got autopilot, I got nav on, but I'm going to set my altimeter, or not altimeter, my altitude. $30,000. I'm not listening to ATC, sorry. I'm on a mission here. Yeah, you're at 18,000. I'm at 23.
Yeah, I see ya.
I'm like a Scud missile.
Oh. Intercept the course.
Oh, well. I was holding the altitude up to like 45,000 on my altitude heading thing. Yeah,
Shooting up like a rocket.
Yeah. Well, the plane wasn't doing that, but I was setting the AP to it.
Oh yeah, so earlier you guys were talking about needing oxygen and all that. What is it? 12,500 feet MSL past 45 minutes, you need oxygen. 13,500 feet past 30 minutes, you need oxygen. I don't remember anything after that.
Does VNav work on this?
Not sure. Never used it.
I'm scared to try. Autopilots have been doing some wonky things.
I need trim.
Just go speed up to 30.
Lars, my first contact with a PC was at 88. 1888. Ah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's loud sometimes.
Made it to YouTube. Bloody red gets like, we left Hawaii and there was like what, like 30 to 50 people there, and we're like in Japan and there's still like, it's crazy, like 20-25 people here.
A lot of Japanese flying around, probably.
Yeah, well,
Well, maybe not.
it's probably Wednesday by now over there.
Wouldn't they be on a different server anyway?
Yeah, they should. But do you see people from other servers? Good question.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Oh, shoot, my never pressed the button.
It's my first time being up this high in the Sin.
Yeah, I think other than those challenges, yeah, it's the highest I've ever been.
Sticking with light airplanes flying low.
Yeah.
Cleared to land runway 16 right.
PS4 says that it is 4K, but they have to cut down on the game resolution to make it run 4K. So
PS4 Pro. I think they, I don't No, all the technology involves something about upscaling, though. So it isn't really true 4K.
Oh,
Going too fast.
yeah. Can I use my spoilers at this point?
Probably shouldn't if you're going too fast already.
Yeah.
I was gonna say just increase your rate of climb, but you were already at 45, so.
No. No, it's the AP. I put the AP at 45, but then I brought that down.
Gotcha.
I'm at 31, almost 32. Bring it back down. Isaiah saying getting stuck after I download the game because I need to insert game disc even though I bought it through Game Pass. It worked twice before, now it doesn't.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I've flown in the Grand Canyon. I've done London. I did Moscow this morning, but with London and Moscow's with the DLC.
I would just like to say that Diamond Head is kind of a landmark.
Yeah, Diamond Head. Laura, that's a landmark. Going through a hurricane. I don't know if you've ever seen him, but there's Captain Canada. He, I think he streams like 4 times a week, and he'll do like a one stop in the middle. Like he'll do 2 short flights. So his stream lasts like 5-6 hours. So I've watched him on it while he was on X-Plane, but on when the first day he got Microsoft, he was crabbing and crabbing. Watching him, I didn't see like how does he react to viewers, and like what are viewers asking. And it's like stupidest things sometimes. And he's like, dude, I don't know, like I'm not Microsoft tech support here. I'm not here to fix your problem. I'm flying. Watch me fly. Period.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they have the Great Barrier Reef accurately represented.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just see that
Wow.
Australia Barrier Reef.
Yep, definitely putting that on the list.
I got like so much. It's like today I was like trying to work on some review videos, and I was like thinking, I need to do like this tutorial on like liveries or something because I know people are looking for that and they're going to other videos. I gotta make my own. Then I'm like, no, you gotta finish your reviews. No, you gotta do that. It's like because it's
only
like
do one thing at a time, man.
well, yeah, and the thing is you can have like ADD with this because yeah, you can go to Japan or you can decide, let's go to Egypt or let's go to Jakarta.
Oh,
Like,
sorry. Speaking of landmarks, if you look off to your south, I believe that's Mount Fuji, all the way out there.
yes,
Yeah.
Well, west, not southwest.
Yeah.
yeah, I see that.
Oh, yeah, it's southwest, whatever. But yeah.
Southwest Airlines.
Out your left window. Out your left window.
Yeah, I see
But
that.
yeah, there's a landmark for you.
Lars, flying and not crash is a good fly. Yes, it sure is.
Typically. A lot of weather coming up here.
Yeah. What speed are you guys doing?
I am currently at 245.
Okay,
I'm currently at 280.
280. You're in the Falcon. What's that from Star Wars?
The Linear Falcon.
Yeah. Light speed. I'm at like 225. Gotta pump this up.
You're at
It's,
225. How'd you get so slow?
Well, it's because I had to bring it down because I was up to like 32, and I was also overspeeding, so I had to slow things down.
Yeah.
Lars, it's 6:11 a.m.
Good.
Yeah, it's
That's
it's 1:11 a.m. here. Bedtime is gonna be 4 a.m. Good thing my good thing my wife's at her parents with my son, so the
I was right about to ask about that if she ever gets mad at you.
well, like if she's working, like the other night with the thunderstorm, she was working, so I had to go up because I didn't know if he was gonna be freaking out. I got up there, he was. It was like he was like in a little daze, so I took him out of his crib, rocked him a bit, put him back in. It was fine, but a couple hours later, he woke up just screaming. But he's got, I think one of his molars is coming in.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, he's got I think 4 bottom and four top teeth. Then molars are starting to come in.
Does this plane have an operational auto throttle?
Not sure. Because I'm thinking the same thing right now because I've just like oversped again.
Black screen?
No, no black screen. It's just
Okay, good.
just
Oh,
preliminary.
I don't know why I asked that when I could just look at my phone. I still have the video up. Lord.
Yeah, YouTube gives you points for if you've watched more of the stream than anybody else. Yeah, in the Coronado, the 182, there is no default right view in the interior.
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, well, you can always add your own, but
If they're gonna, what is it, $30 for the plane?
well, yeah, about $30 US.
Then yeah, they should really. I mean,
Well, they have the doors opening and the
And
windows
shit.
opening.
it seems just strange.
Yeah,
Just to finish it.
and I saw a video today of the free DLC from Aerosoft, the airport in Germany, and I saw that. I'm like, I really need to take a look at this because it looks so good, and it's like 3.6 gigabytes for the airport.
Oh wow.
Orbix is around 0.6 to 1.3, the ones that I've seen up to now. And the stuff that they had inside the airport looked a lot better than Santa Barbara inside the airport.
Is it going to be in the Microsoft store?
Yeah, it will be there. You can download it directly from Aerosoft. I've got the link in the free DLC channel.
I would not know how to install it into the sim.
It's pretty simple. Did you get it through Steam or through Microsoft?
Steam.
Steam.
Yep.
Okay. I'll do a video on it next couple of days or
All right.
in the next week. I'll do a video. I'm not sure about the Steam, but I can get that from someone else's video and just
Yeah.
add it into mine. Because when I had it like a few days before release, I was like, is there like a manual to this? No answers. And there is no manual. None of the airplanes have manuals. Except if you like the Coronado, but that's third party.
This is a pretty quiet jet. Hard to hear any wind noise.
Yeah. Did you see? There's a knob, the speed knob.
I found it. So I found the speed knob and I pushed it over to manual, and then you have to hit the arm throttle on the throttles button.
Okay.
Looks like someone's doing a U-turn there.
That's me.
We need a stewardess to get guys some beer, Michael.
Light
Yeah.
attendant to be politically correct.
Where's that Bordeaux?
Yeah. Michael, Lars is in Sweden. His neighbor is Santa Claus. He's up way up north. He's got 2 pet reindeers and 2 classic American cars, imports. What am I looking?
You see those 2 little knobs that are sticking out towards you at the bottom of the throttle there?
Who are you calling a little knob? No.
Cockpit temperature. Oh,
Look at the throttle.
yeah.
Just to the right of the speed brake, you'll see a little arrow that says AT. You need to look at the left side of the throttle, not the top view.
Okay.
There's a little
Oh, yeah,
button
okay.
set there that you have to press.
Right there. Okay. On both of them. So I gotta set this first. Okay.
I think hitting 1 will set both. 'Cause you don't wanna-
Okay. And switch it to Mach. What do you have it at?
I set my speed at. I didn't switch to
To Mach, yeah. I put it back to the knots.
I set mine at 280.
280, okay. It's not even changing. It's like maybe I have to zoom in because it's like very finicky.
I had to the interior knob. I had to switch from FMS to manual. Man.
Okay. There we go. Got it to manual. He said
280 is what I said.
280, okay.
Oh god.
All right, we're good. Thanks. Michael, hot sauna time for you. Question: do you hit yourself with twigs? Oh, I still got the landing gear on.
It would have broken off.
No, I did that with the 78, the Dreamliner in my first look video with the basketball score, 87 dislikes, 67 likes or something like that.
It doesn't give you any kind of audio alert that your gear's still down?
Well, it was like the first time in the sim, and I had nobody with me, and it was a pre-recorded video that I post after the embargo. So we're having a live premiere, and there was some people like saying, you know, do this, do it. It doesn't matter because it's pre-recorded. And then the comments went, and then I deleted like a lot of the negative ones. And my wife's like, you can't do that. Just leave the negative ones there. I'm like, no, I don't want the negative ones there.
Oh, you
Can't believe they gave us
kind of leave them.
Well, because then there was like people backing me, and then people are saying, yeah, look at all these haters, you know, what's up with that? Someone comes in and they're like, I don't know what you're looking at, but there's no haters here. Because he didn't see any bad comments, because I deleted them all. Yeah, so now I'll leave them there unless it's like really stupid. I'll just leave them there.
You guys still doing 280?
Yeah, 280.
Yes.
I should be catching up slowly at least.
I like these views under the plane.
How do you get to that view?
This is a showcase and external 3. So you pop up the camera so that you can get the fixed camera under the showcase. He's still in Japan? Yes.
Should be.
Yeah.
This doesn't show you top of descent, does it?
Negative.
They had a typhoon hit Pyongyang yesterday or the day before.
Really? I didn't hear about that. Interesting.
It was I don't know, category 1 typhoon? I don't know, because I saw that the next day when I did the Windy app video. I think that's like the least viewed video I've done since
That sucks, man.
since Flight Simulator. I was thinking this would be good. It's like 2 days later, 34 views. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Instead, just do Flight Simulator Halifax or Flight Simulator Sacramento. Yeah, get thousands of views.
You're gonna simulate your hockey team now?
The what?
You're gonna simulate your hockey team? The
Yes.
Halifax Pops?
Yeah. So all our away games, I'm gonna do all the flights for them.
Nice.
Yeah. That dude's gone. I think he was from Toronto. I think a little sour because his team plays golf most of the year.
But the lead's no good. I haven't really followed. It's been several years since I followed hockey closely.
Lars, Lars
Huh?
says, can you tell the story about the man that think that you flew through the hurricane? Yeah, he was in the stream earlier.
What's up, cat? What? Oh, I know what you want. Hold on, okay?
Food.
Yeah, she wants some. Well, she had her dinner. She wants some treats now. You want some treats? Yeah. Okay. Yep, hold on. How am I gonna do this? Because I am not flying on autopilot. And I don't want to pause and end up too far behind. Is there trim in this plane?
Yeah. Right beside the throttle, nose up, nose down, on the left side.
Why can't I zoom?
I think you can hit. If you have a number pad, you can hit 1 and 7 as well.
My mouse wheel isn't working to zoom in and out. Oh, that's trim up. What am I doing? Oh, holy shit. That's why I've been fighting it this whole time. My trim's been set almost all the way up this whole time. Wondering why I've been fighting so much. I can't figure out how to get the nose down. You know what I mean, right? When you use the wheel and the mouse to zoom in and out with your view.
Yeah.
It is currently not working for me. I can't zoom in on the center console.
I find it gets wonky sometimes.
It isn't working at all. It isn't even wonky because it isn't working at all. That sucks. How am I supposed to look at this stuff? I don't.
It looks like,
Oh, that's the nose down. I can't even click it. Jeez. I need to get my view back. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
it looks like Hiroshima all over the place.
Huh?
It looks like Hiroshima all over the place.
The cloud cover.
Yeah, they all look like these mushroom clouds.
Yeah. Too soon.
Too soon.
And we're actually, over the water now.
Why can't I get my damn view back? Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, Lars, tell the story. It was epic. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, who am I? Michael was there. If Michael wasn't there, I'll tell it again. But I think Michael was there. Oh no! Michael was gone by then. Oh
Wow.
I was like flying towards New Orleans, and then I decided to go back in one more time. Decide, okay, after a bit, decide to go up north to touch down in Louisiana somewhere on the border. Well, then this Dawson shows up, says, "God bless the pilots in that plane or helicopter." I'm like, helicopter? And they like retracted their message. And then it said, "Oh, does that scare you when you're doing this?" I'm like, "No, that doesn't scare me at all." They're like, "Well, anyways,
You should have told him.
yeah, God bless the one the pilot flying the plane." But what should I say?
You should have told him what scares me is the possibility I might have to go home to my wife.
To go home to yeah. But he went on to. It was then. Oh yeah, so then I just played with him. I was like, yeah, you know, we're just coming back from our mission. We finished our mission going into the hurricane. We're coming in for a landing. You know, I'm not scared. And then I've got this like view under the plane, and they're like, "Why are we looking under the plane? Oh, what else do you want to look at?" So then I put it into the top-down view, and all of a sudden they're like, "Wow!" I'm like, "Yeah, I got another plane. The other plane's just above me, and they're filming it down." Wow. Then it was like, but Kenju, you asked me something, but I actually thought it was Dawson because it was like the same color or something. So then I'm like, I was like, what?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what I asked, but I do.
And then, but I just kept playing with them, and then they were like gone. And then after they left, I was just laughing my head off. That was fun.
Well, anyway, while I was grabbing treats for my cat, I accidentally overstressed my aircraft.
Oh.
I will hang out, but there's no way I'm going to catch up.
Well, can't you click on my plane?
Can I?
Yeah, from the map.
I'm back. Yeah, I read something about that too. If you find the plane on the map, you can spawn right into where everyone's flying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Well,
good to know.
I'm gonna go make a call to Japan, to their weather station. I'm gonna let them know the clouds are thick, and they're coming onto the west coast.
You're gonna give a PIREP?
Yeah.
Pilot weather report, by the way. PIREP.
Yeah, they Wednesday, my wife and son, they went down to a cottage a couple hours away from here because my in-laws, they were all down there, and like her aunts and uncles, they all live down there. And I was like, well, I gotta do schoolwork, which the 5-hour case, I was like, screw that. But then the 80-minute case, well, I'm still gonna do this at 2:30, something like that. But
take it easy, Michael.
I could probably even do it right now while it's like on autopilot. But she went down there, and her parents and my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, they're all gonna find out the news. So my son was gonna be wearing a T-shirt, Big Brother. So that when she got there, she put the T-shirt on, and her mom and our nephew saw them before they got to everyone else. So they're all excited. So they were like, can't say anything. You gotta let everyone else have the same reaction.
I'm crashing.
You're crashing again?
Crashing.
Damn.
It set me up. It loaded me into the sim in a landing configuration, really low over a big city. No clue where I was.
Did you spawn on the plane?
I had set it to spawn on your plane, and it started me off in the landing configuration really low over a city. So I'm going to try that again.
Yeah, before you click on fly, go into the nav log for 30,000. So 30,000. Yeah, Michael, it was crazy. Have a good night, Michael. So Daddy Daycare is accepting maybe one. We don't know if it's 1 or 2 or 3. More kids for the Daddy Daycare.
Oh, you're gonna have more kids?
Yeah. More hair pulling. Well, he doesn't try to pull my hair. I barely have any hair, but he like. I'm like lying on the couch. He'll come right behind where I'm lying, and he'll put his hand and he's like trying to like touch my head, but he's like scratching or like pinching it. Like.
Okay, I spawned in behind you, by the way.
You're Leah Sim?
What?
You're Leah Sim 435?
Negative. I am ahead of Leah Sim, though.
Yeah, I see you. Exactly right behind.
I can't tell how far behind I am. We're kind of far though.
It's like we're all on the same line.
Are you still doing 280?
Yeah, 280.
I am losing speed and I don't know why.
I'd be curious, did it load the same flight plan that Jaw had?
Yeah, good thing. Is that what you're watching, Lars? The Curse of Oak Island? The Curse
Never heard of it.
Have you heard of that? The Curse of Oak Island? It's like an hour south of here.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
It's like they say treasure is buried there or something. But I think I've never watched it. I guess the old man died last year, the year before, or something like that.
Let's see here. There's a speed break.
Oh, I ran out of fuel.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, I'm at 31% of fuel.
I started again with 50%. Dummy me.
You can set it up to automatically refuel. It's kind of cheating, but you can set up a hotkey for that.
Or yeah, because it's also in the settings.
And I had to do it to get through the bush challenge.
Yeah.
Because there was no other way to get fuel.
Trying to figure out how to restart my engines here mid-flight.
Unlimited fuel. Here we go. Kids, don't do this at home. still showing 31%, but shouldn't go lower than that. But I'm not sure if I put 100% or if I left it at 50. Because this is what I flew in from JFK to LAX. And I was supposed to have enough fuel to get me into the Pacific Ocean. I didn't even make it to Kansas City.
That was the citation?
Yeah, citation longitude.
Okay.
I'm wondering if there's a fuel bug, but I'm not sure in this case if I had it at 50 or if I had it at 100. We could do a relay flight. I see, Jay, you're falling from the sky. So they...
I'm trying to get these engines started.
You can like respawn onto my plane, and then I'll run out of fuel. I'll respawn back.
We're gonna be uninsurable at this point.
Yeah. I thought you were coming back up, Jay, but then it's actually you're getting further away because I'm going forward and you're dropping and going back. So are you
I
completely out?
figure. Yeah, well, yeah, but then I just added some, but I cannot get these engines restarted. The checklist, it's not working.
Hey, Lars knows someone who's good with list that might be able to help you.
Lars knows someone for checklist?
Yeah, doesn't Lars know someone who's pretty good with keeping lists? And checking them twice?
Oh.
Oh man, I can't wait for that time of year to come up again.
It's the most wonderful time.
It isn't even so much that I like Christmas. I like the time of year.
Lars, baby. You might know someone.
Oh man. You gotta fix that virus so you can get on voice chat, Lars.
Yeah. Well, because the times that I've been streaming, when I stream like at nighttime, it's good for North America, but the Europeans, it's not good.
Yeah,
but if I go in the afternoon or morning, it's good for the Europeans, but not good for North America.
It really depends how late, though. I mean, if you stream at, say 3 o'clock in the morning, that's kind of early, but not too bad.
3 o'clock in the morning? You mean
Yeah,
3 o'clock in the afternoon?
3 o'clock in the morning your time. For Europe, that isn't too bad.
Oh, yeah, but it's still like morning for them.
It's like 9, well, depending on where they are, like 9, 10 o'clock.
More like 6, 8 o'clock because I'm just 3
Oh,
hours
that's
back
right,
of
you're-
GMT.
I was thinking of my time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thing is I can tell the Europeans, no, Europeans, you can come onto my stream when I stream at 11 o'clock GMT. You can show up because Lars is here and it's like 6 a.m. his time and he's still watching. He's been here like since the beginning.
Man.
Oh, dude, Lars, about your list, it depends if you're nice. It's like it's 6:49 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much time to wake up, Lars.
Yeah.
No point even going to bed.
Looks like some more weather up ahead. I thought it was mountains, but
Looks like a big wall.
yeah, a big wall of clouds.
All right, I got the engine started and have recovered.
What are you at? 2,000 feet?
I dropped down to 18,000.
Wow.
Oh, that was you I passed. I wondered who that was.
The one flailing through the sky.
What's it saying? I'll take a drink, so then it's okay.
Oh.
I will say this plane takes a long time to fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Most do. So when you're flying and you lose power, the very, very first thing you're supposed to do before doing anything else is set the best flight speed for the airplane you're flying.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to mess with everything else, but each plane has its own specific best flight speed.
And start the APU right after that.
Well, I don't know with jets.
I just figured that out.
But yeah, that would make sense because it's the auxiliary power unit, and without the jets running, you don't have power. So do you sleep all day, Lars?
Oh, I like this stream, and it is in for me in the night.
No. Doesn't sleep all day, doesn't sleep all night. All right.
Well, because I thought he was like a young kid or something, and then he said he was like trucking for like 20 years or something. So, you know, maybe he's like taking some pills or something to keep himself young.
Trucking for 20. Well, you gotta be like, what, 40, 45? Somewhere around there?
Do you listen to a lot of like techno music? Keep you alive. Walks around with an IV, pumping the fluid. We got a comment. I'm a pilot in real life. This is on the Sacramento. I'm a pilot in real life and fly in Fresno. God damn, this is incredible. Looks exactly like real life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like how all the terrain, land features, and everything is pretty much typically how it's going to look in real life.
Yeah.
As opposed to X-Plane 11. Well, for me, I was keeping it on lower settings with X-Plane 11, and it was pretty much just flat ground. What? Is that you or me? Is that you?
Who?
I guess that was, it was saying overspeed, but I was nowhere close to overspeed.
And I can't be overspeeding. I got the.
Oh, that's right.
No dope. No dope. I think he means never. No dope, never. No music for me is AC/DC. my dope is coffee and cigarettes.
That'll do it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That was my dope in Iraq. And I swore to myself if I got back from Iraq that I would quit smoking because I worked my way up to 2 packs a day. And I got back and I quit.
Sounds like a Oasis song. Oh no, Oasis is cigarettes and alcohol. His dope is coffee and cigarettes.
Cool if they showed on these name tags, these aircraft labels, how far each one is from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if they could put the altitude, I'm sure they could include the distance.
I did work as a truck driver, so I'm used to being up 24/7. Yeah,
I don't know if that's reassuring.
I don't know if I want you to be my pilot. Oh, there's like an island coming up.
I don't know about Sweden, but in the U.S. there are laws about how long a truck driver can drive for before they have to take a break.
Yeah, same here. Well, in the EU, they got some laws. I think it's stricter now.
I would imagine they would have some laws on that.
We were in London 3-4 years ago, and the shuttle guy, well, he has to push in this thing into the van, so it picks up that he's driving, and it calculates how long he's been driving, and the engine won't start without that.
That's messed up.
And if he's gone over his time, then like he's got to pull over.
That's crazy.
There's Mount Fuji over there to your left.
What? That's impossible.
Yeah.
In those
Oh,
mashed potato clouds.
by the way, probably not too long from now, truck driving, I believe most of it will be automated.
With that Tesla. Yeah.
We'll see.
So
I'll have a Tesla.
they've
I
already-
don't trust it one bit.
they've already got trucks driving. They've already got self-driving trucks operating in the southwest, I think, Arizona area. They do, I think it's a couple 100-mile stretch that they do. And then real-life people come in towards the end to take over. They drive themselves on a long, open stretch of highway.
Yeah, I think we're getting closer.
What-
Ways to go.
What model Tesla do you have?
I have the Model 3.
Oh, man. No, I'm joking. That's cool, man.
Yeah. It's the bottom one.
Yeah, where's the P100D, man? Come on. I want the Roadster.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
They haven't even started building those yet, have they?
No, and you know his timelines, Elon's timelines never really hold true. I think
Yeah,
that was
that's true.
Yeah.
20.
It's insane because they've been taking money for the Roadster for a long time now, haven't they? Like a couple years?
Yeah,
I would be getting pretty annoyed right now if I were one of those people that put up money for one. You don't trust autopilot though?
well, you know it does okay. I'll use it on the freeway, which really is you should only be using it on right now. But you know it has its
Yeah.
purpose. Every once in a while, you'll get a phantom braking if you're going underneath a bridge or something. And you know, if a turn gets too tight, it kind of gets weird and wonky.
Oh, I mean, it's only going to get better. Just like this then, it's only going to get better.
Well, because a friend of mine in Connecticut, they have, I'm not sure what's the model, but they have the come to me feature. So they're at the mall. They press the button on their keychain, and then the car starts to drive up. But when you look at it, like it's so like jagged when it's making its turns and it's doing it so slowly. You're like, you're gonna get in an accident.
It'll get better. It will get better. That's all I could say. And Lars, are you saying that you quit smoking?
Let's see that quick thing here. Oh, that's
Tony Danza?
I think they would be Angela in this case.
How old are you?
48.
Oh, okay. I thought you sounded younger. I didn't think you would have gotten that reference.
Like Alyssa Milano.
See,
What?
Sizzle, he sounds older.
Yeah, because he thought I was like mid 50s.
And then you, whoever you are, you sound more in your late 20s, early 30s.
Jay?
What's her name?
Jay.
Jay.
Jay. Yeah.
Tell that to my receding hairline.
Yeah. I used to get my hair cut. Now I just cut it myself. Shave it all.
I could live past 100 and I will probably never lose any hair.
Wow. I just thought of my grandmother.
What?
Look at the waypoint we're at. You see it?
No, how do you look at the waypoint?
Well, I've got the VFR map on my side screen. There, I'll put it on the main.
Be on your MFD.
Yeah. Tenas. TNAS.
TNN. I'm confused.
It's
French.
Tenas is like it's a brand of like Depends, like Depends is a brand. It's like adult diapers.
Yeah, I know what that is.
So that's what I was saying. I just thought of my grandmother. I saw Tenas.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know tennis. I didn't know what tennis was.
Okay, yeah, Depends, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't happen for either of my grandmas. Unfortunately, that happened for one of my grandfathers, though, but only for like the last maybe 4 months of his life.
Okay. Because grandmother, she just turned 93.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah. I called her and she's like, hello? Like, hi, it's John. Who? It's John. John? And I'm like,
John's
yes,
not here.
John, your grandson. And then she's like, wait, I can't hear. Just a second. Comes back. Who is this? Is this John? Like, yes, it's John. John who? I'm like, John Brunner. What?
You sure she wasn't fighting you?
No, she was like, John Wilson? And I'm like, John Wilson was like, well, the grandmother had the oldest daughter. Her now she's divorced, but her husband was a Wilson, and his father was John Wilson. So I'm like, so after I get off the phone, I call my parents. I'm like, I told my mom, I says, yeah, I did wish her a happy birthday, but she thought it was John Wilson. John Wilson died like 20 years ago. I was like,
I think pretty much what it boils down to is the aging sucks.
yeah. Because if she saw me, she would know who I was. Like, she would smile. She would know who I was. But over the phone, she could barely hear. And then got the mind stuff going on, the dementia.
Yeah.
It's like, it is like, I used to call her more frequently. Now it's so tough. I need like my mom to be there to like interpret, or like because over the phone she doesn't understand anything.
You know, I kind of have the same trouble with my dad, and I worry for my dad because he is completely blind, like
Okay.
100% fully blind. He doesn't see light or shadows, just nothing. But his hearing is starting to go too.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, dude, if he loses both, like, jeez.
Is blindness age related, or is he blind?
No, he's 63 right now. He went blind when he was a teenager.
Oh.
But Elon Musk really needs to hurry up with Neuralink. Get my dad's eyesight back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that? Have you heard about that? Do you know what it is?
I've heard of it, but I haven't read about it in great detail.
Oh, okay. Pretty much it is going to be a small chip implanted into your brain. The goal is to make people symbiotic with AI, basically. So, like, you get the Neuralink implanted, and just with the snap of your fingers, you could speak Chinese. You know, like Matrix level stuff, basically.
Okay. Wow.
But anyway, when it first launches, it's initially going to be pretty much solely for medical stuff, like giving blind people their sight back, or giving paralyzed people movement of their body back, stuff like that.
But incredible if they can get that to come to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
Lars said that quit my job. My boss was angry for didn't want the job. 22 hours with a truck driver can drive 4.5 plus 4.5.1, but tell that to the boss, and only 64 ton, but my truck weighs often over 70 ton. So wonder, is he saying quit his job because they're putting more weight on the truck than what he should actually be carrying, like almost like doing it illegally?
Maybe booking them longer than it's supposed to as well.
Yeah. The clouds are looking great here.
I can't believe we're really doing this. I was only halfway joking when I suggested this.
I should take the case and have it right beside me to start reading it.
So is it you only have to read it and like get familiar with it, or what do you have to do?
No, so I've got it's pretty much for practicing for the exams, but I have to submit it and I have to show like an effort. But like I don't get any marks on it. It's just like the course that I'm in. It's pretty much pass fail, and it's just based on submission. So as long as you submit stuff, the majority of the stuff, and with an effort, because it's just practicing for the actual exam.
Yeah.
So I could like really not do well on it, but it really wouldn't matter. It wouldn't make a difference.
That's cool. Lars said yes, by the way, as to why he quit his job.
Yeah.
I wish I would have stayed in the Army. I would have been 4 years away from a pension right now.
I've
Yeah,
rather-
what age do they start that at? It's pretty young, isn't it?
Oh, it isn't by age, it is by time in service, and you're first eligible for a pension at the 20-year mark, and then you max out your pension, I think it's 25 years. Which I could not imagine spending 25 years in the military, oh my god.
If you went in at 20, you'd be retired at 45.
That is true, and if you do 20, I mean, 5 years on top of 20 isn't too much more. Which a lot of people fall into that trap, and that's, I think, one of the big reasons I got out. I swore I wasn't going to fall into that trap of people who are like, oh, I did 4, I may as well do 8. Oh, I did 8, I may as well do 12. Well, I did 12, let's go to 15. Oh, I'm only 5 years away from 20. Let's just do 20. I didn't want to fall into that trap.
Yeah.
But as I'm getting closer to what would have been my 20-year point, I'm like, darn, I should have stayed.
Yeah, my brother was in the Canadian Armed Forces, but before he can ever get, like, he did his basic training, but then he was supposed to do some army training, and before he got to that, he had a car accident.
Oh.
And so like it dislodged one of his vertebrae,
Ouch.
and then like 6 months later, another hit, and then it fused it to a skull, and so then he was pretty much on his way out after that, and so he's been retired a few years now.
So he was in the military?
Yeah,
and got injured?
Yeah, but it was like a civilian accident. So they wasn't on the job.
Right, are they taking care of him?
Yeah, they're taking care of him.
Because in the U.S. military, if you're active duty, if you get hurt off duty, as long as like you weren't on drugs or doing anything too stupid, then yeah, you're gonna get taken care of if you can't serve anymore.
Yeah, and then he had did like lawsuits against the insurance companies to claim money.
Francis Moreno wants to know if we are going to die.
And I said no.
Or Francisco, sorry. My sister married a Moreno, so I call her Melissa Morano now.
All right.
No offense, Francisco. I just like to give my crap.
In Sweden, you can't go for pension before 67 years. Listen,
Wow, really?
what you do, I work with. Well, here in Canada, you get the Canadian pension plan starts at 65. You can get it starting at 60, but at a reduced amount, or you can hold off until 70 and get an increased amount for CPP.
Is that government?
Yeah.
Oh God,
Well,
you're so lucky.
but that's, well, it's actually us. You pay into it through their payroll tax. So you have to work in order to get it.
Oh, okay. You know, I suppose that sounds probably close to our Social Security.
Well, because then we also have old age security, which doesn't matter if you worked or not, you can get that. And,
Oh wow.
And then let's say your CPP and the old age security isn't enough, it's below a certain threshold, then you'll get a guaranteed income supplement to bump you up.
Yeah, we really don't care about people like that here. We would
Yeah.
let a 90-year-old die in the freaking gutter because they didn't have money.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
just
Well, because
Yep.
depressing.
my parents had friends in Arizona. They met her when she was like 85 or so. She passed away, I think, last year, 90 something. But she was still working at Walmart,
Good God,
and,
yeah.
and she could barely pay for her stuff. I think she had like 3 divorces, and I think she was still giving money to the exes or something. And working at Walmart, and Social Security wasn't covering. It was like crazy.
That's really bad. I always feel really sorry for old people like that when I see them working crappy jobs.
Yeah,
It's like, it just
Sometimes
doesn't seem right.
sometimes they do it out of boredom though too.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. But a lot of them do it because they don't have a choice. Also,
yeah. What
Hey,
is
I think
this?
we need to start descending here.
Yeah, and I also see that the clouds are getting up higher. There's another like shelf above.
I see that.
So start descending.
Yeah, if you want. I suppose from here it would take kind of a long time to fly into North Korea.
Yeah, I've got to go in like about 10 minutes or so.
I think from here, it looks like I'm looking at the flight plan on the MFD. It says to cross KAE at 16,000.
KE. At 16,000, that's our next. Ooh.
Where's KA? I can't. Oh, there's KA.
Yeah, that's the next point.
What are we at right now? 30?
Yeah, 30.
AJ,
Yeah.
you have any real flight experience?
No, I do not. I've just been using flight sim for maybe 15 years now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You ever thought about trying to learn real life?
I have. I don't know. It's expensive.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do with it, but yeah, I've thought about it off and on.
Yeah, expensive, and then if anything happens, well, you either have to pay for the damage or you're
That's what
cooked.
insurance is for.
Yeah, yeah.
And typically, you're going to rent a plane from an FBO that already has insurance on the planes.
Okay.
And then you got to become a member of AOPA, which offers you more insurance.
Insurance up yin yang.
Yeah, so there are ways to keep you covered. Oh, going IFR.
Well, it's-
Clouds look dark. Oh, yeah, there's ice.
Okay, where are the ice?
On the
Oh, shoot, where's the PHTO heat? I lost my speed.
it's on the co-pilot side.
Die ice, where are you?
Ice protection right beside the landing gear.
Shoot. Oh.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it. Thanks.
Yeah, I've got it mapped. I've got it all mapped to one button on a Stream Deck.
Yeah, how do you like that Stream Deck? I'm thinking about getting one.
Yeah, I've got it right above the Honeycomb Yoke, and yeah, good, because I'm using it right now for rudders, landing gear, flaps, throttle, spoilers, altimeter, and then I've got like my view toggles, anti-ice. I could probably do more with it, make folders and stuff, but I haven't gone to that point yet. We're supposed to be at KAE at 1600. We passed it at probably about like 28,000. Yeah, this is nice cloud.
I was able to put in an ILS into the flight plan, ILS 20, using the computer here, but I don't have an ILS frequency.
You should. They should have made it to. Or can you? No, you can't. They should have made it to where you could click on the airports and get all the information.
I agree, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we're in South Korea. We should all have better internet now.
The only thing Sweden has is you don't pay much for medical, but if you be in a hospital and it costs the no Sweden isn't so good today as yeah, well, because here we pay more taxes than you guys. But,
True, but I mean, you also get.
We got our health care, but then the thing is the health care, yeah. But you want a hip replacement? Yeah, you might wait 6 to 18 months.
Okay, that's pretty awful, but I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like that's better than not having it at all.
yeah. You need an MRI? You're on a waiting list. You need an MRI for cancer? Check out the no. You're on a waiting list.
Okay, how long are those? Because that could be bad having to wait.
I guess it all depends on the province. But like my aunt, she was diagnosed with cancer. Then she went back to the doctors. She went through some chemo. Went back to the doctors. Said, "Yeah, you're fully clear." A month later, she's on her deathbed.
Oh man!
And my dad went after the doctor, say, "Hey, like, how can that happen? Give her a clean bill of health, and then a month later she dies of the cancer. Like, what happened?" And he's like, "I can't give you any information." It's like I'm her brother. Now I gotta talk to the family. Well, I am the family. No, I gotta talk to her kids or whatever, you know. So,
That sucks, dude.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you know at least a little bit of the healthcare situation down here.
Yeah.
It's pretty not good. Where are you from, Jay?
I'm in Northern California, just outside.
Oh, yeah, that is. I totally forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, at least you don't have to pay health insurance every month. I mean, that could be equivalent to a rent or mortgage payment in some cases.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We'll still pay for insurance, like through like group insurance for all like prescription, dental, vision, but the basic stuff's all. Oh, we're almost there.
Let's see, what is after Korea? We cross over. We could fly to India.
I'm checking out.
From India, we could make a quick jump to Afghanistan, to Iraq, then head north into Turkey. From Turkey, head up to Italy.
We can talk after September 11th. After my exams, we do a 24-hour stream. 24 hours around the world.
That would be crazy to do a completely around the world flight.
Yeah, in one sitting, like
Yep.
And I'll be Air Emirates. Be like,
Refuel
yeah.
and air. Oh! I'm gonna overspeed. Please slow down. Please, I was way too fast.
I just got a wobble.
I can't believe I didn't black screen. I went past the red. I was into the red and white stripes.
This is crazy, like the clouds, because like we're between two different, like I'm between two different layers.
Same.
I'm at 17,000.
I'm a little bit lower than that.
I'm descending at 1550. I don't know if I can do more.
We're pretty much right at the same altitude, I think, actually.
Okay.
You're at 16 and descending, I'm at 16 descending. And we're both going to hit 15 right about the same time.
I'm at 10.
What's your descent rate?
Mine?
Yeah.
About 15.
15.
I'm hand flying though, so I mean it isn't
Jay?
spot on.
I'm at 1,500 feet per minute now.
Okay.
But I'm already down to 10, so I'm probably going to reduce that some. These clouds are pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Going in and out. Yeah.
And Sizzle PE, have traffic on your left.
My life.
I know it's inconsequential, but in real life aviation, you're constantly scanning, and when you see traffic, you call it out.
So you guys are both behind. Oh, I got some ice.
You didn't turn on your anti-ice?
Yeah, we got that on. It's not much.
Can't hang out in the clouds. Anti-ice was made to get out of ice and not fly in it.
Oh, this looks nice. Some mountains and thick clouds.
I'm
Yeah,
starting to see it.
Getting pretty close.
Gotta drop this.
All right, everyone ready for a Cat 3 ILS landing?
Just saw a plane go over my head.
Thank you.
I don't, because the Cat 3 ILS, I no comprendo.
Wait, what was that? No comprendo?
Yeah, I don't understand Cat 3.
Oh, Category 3 ILS. That's pretty much the worst visibility that you can legally land in with an IFR rating.
Okay. It's telling me landing gear
Power.
at 10,000.
If you have your power or flaps set for landing, then it will shout landing gear at you.
Okay, because I dropped my speed from 280 to 260.
Yeah,
It isn't necessarily speed, but the power setting.
Has auto throttle on. It probably went back to idle.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Yeah,
Landing gear.
because it's
Landing gear.
calling it out again.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
That's pretty crappy, Lars. But it's a lot like that here, too.
I wonder what the ceiling is on these clouds.
Landing
Oh,
gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
and,
Landing gear.
and where's the mountains? Like, how high are
Landing
they?
gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Oh, I'm like
Landing
5
gear.
miles.
Landing gear. Landing
Am I gonna
gear.
make it?
Landing gear.
Why aren't you going to make it?
I'm gonna have to spin it around.
Landing gear.
We're gonna wait. What do you have to spin around?
Landing gear.
Well, I'm 4
Reach
nautical
you.
miles
Landing gear.
from
Landing gear.
from the
Oh,
from the
high.
airport.
Landing gear.
Let's do a forward slip to
Landing gear.
rough altitude quick.
Landing gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, slip that CRG. I'm sure it's in the standard operating procedure.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I'm in a forward slip right now.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Except I don't have my navigation set up, so I was following you, Sizzle. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
I did have it set up, but then I
Landing gear.
crashed. So, and I never set it up again.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
So you've been into flight sims pretty heavy for 15 years, Jay?
Yeah, on and off. You know, I'll go through fits of using
Okay.
it.
So do you... I mean, it sounds like you understand quite a lot. Like, do you, you can do an ILS approach?
Yeah, so I was using P3D for a while, for a number of years, and
Nice.
PMDG, the 737, and yes, I found it very interesting learning all the systems of that, and then shooting the ILS RNAV approaches. It's always Fun to learn that new stuff.
Stall.
Uh-huh.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Hey, what airport are we going to again?
The domestic. We had it as domestic, but that is
RKSM.
yeah, RKS.
Yeah. See, I don't recognize this display. Direct 2. There should be an option for nearest. I'm not seeing it. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Whoops. Oh, there. Where are you going, Sizzle?
I'm just gonna drop in from the north. Not sure what the altitude is.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
It's pretty bad here.
Landing gear.
Clouds.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Why is the landing gear no good?
Landing gear.
Ah, I lost you.
You lost me.
I was looking at my phone to read a comment. Oh, there you are. Are you circling back around right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope there's a break in these clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, I just passed you. I thought you were circling again. Wait. Why you need a break in the clouds, Mr. IFR pilot? That was a genuine question. Can't you set up for an ILS?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I put the approach in the computer. I'm looking for the ILS.
Oh, you messed it
frequency.
up. Gotcha. You just messed up. Way to go. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Find the frequency, so it doesn't do much good.
Yep. Are you starting to turn south, Sizzle?
Yeah.
I'm trying to follow you, but I am pretty high above you right now, so it's really hard to keep track.
Sniff.
You guys can find my plane. You can follow me. I have the runway in sight.
I could see both of you right now. I was just thinking how cool that was. You're JJ Murph.
JJ
Yes.
Murphy, yeah.
Alright. Yep.
Landing gear no good. I'm the
Oh.
passenger.
You're the passenger. You got your ticket?
Yeah.
Ticket? Tickets?
Sign up for Patreon.
No ticket.
That's your ticket. Patreon.
All the kids these days, when someone gets knocked out, they always like to say, "Oh, you got knocked out," or you know, with the F-bomb in there. For
Yeah.
me, I like to say, "No ticket." Get the reference? No ticket. Indiana Jones, when he's on the Zeppelin and he punches the Nazi out. And all the people are looking at him like, "Oh my God, what just happened?" And he's like, "No ticket." And so all the passengers get their tickets out really quick.
Autopilot.
Still don't know what I'm talking about, huh?
No, yeah,
That's a flashback, yeah.
yeah. It's been a while. I see you guys in front of me. This is bump.
Hey, there's actually a city here.
Are we in like Narnia?
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
South Korea.
Island's Narnia.
I see the runway now.
Alright, I'm on short final.
I am right behind you.
Right there. Yeah, in Moscow, in the city, all it is just a big, huge apartment building. Tenement or tenant?
Not sure. If I would have known there were side-by-side runways, I would have sped up and tried to land beside you.
That was really weird, wasn't it? I've never seen anything like that.
I mean, yeah, side-by-side runways, but not so close together usually.
I kind of just formed a V.
Reverse thrust.
I don't see any taxiways at this airport.
I don't either. I'm winning.
Ah, there's one up here. Oh, there you are.
Caution, my brake lights don't work. And that was a joke. I know I don't have brake lights. I probably turned the wrong way.
That's the only option.
No, could have turned the other way, because turning this way brings us back onto this other runway.
Some of these taxiways have some pretty unrealistic undulations.
This is an unrealistic landing.
And I win. No, I'm joking.
Bring it down there, Ja. Almost. It's floating.
So let's see, we're in... Tomorrow we could fly to England. And then from England to New York.
Like where
Well, they haven't released Conqueror yet, so.
Oh, you know why? It's because I
What
thought
happened?
when the AP came off that the auto throttle would come off. It never did.
Oh, that's why you were
So
so
I was fighting with the auto throttle. I'm putting it down, and it's like pumping it up. Like what?
And
Brake
all
check.
that way.
lost a lot of planes tonight.
Right.
Yeah,
Black screen at the end.
yeah. Oh well, that was fun, guys.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Setting it up. Yeah.
yeah. I'll figure out the next one. Maybe next
England,
week.
yeah.
What?
No, I'm just messing around.
But I guess pretty much like I'm gonna do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But people want to join. It doesn't have to be a community event. Pretty much you can join anytime.
Wait, you said you're gonna start doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday for streams?
Well, yeah, for at least for the next for the next 2 weeks.
Question.
Or actually, no, for the next week, because then the following Wednesday will be my first exam. And then the Friday's the last one. Then either Friday night or the Saturday. I have to check my schedules. Yeah. What am I doing? But yeah, thanks a lot there, Lars, for watching. It's lunchtime for you now.
Keep that coffee and cigarette train going.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut down the stream now. But thanks a lot, Lars. Have a good night or good morning, good day. He's got his little wave. I don't know what that is, like a chicken or something.
Pikachu?
Yeah, it looks like Pikachu.